Ay, ay, ay. Yes, OBS got an update, and there are now two buttons, one to start and stop streaming, and then one to go live, which is weird. So hi guys, I saw in the chat people saying, have I missed it? And I replied and I said, no, I'm here. And then so I said, no, but we're still waiting. I said, no, don't wait. Hi guys. For the record, I've been playing for 3.5 hours, like when it started basically. And I did so much. And we didn't get a single crash with Morrowind. Everything was going so well, apart from the fact that I was not actually live. Crap. I'm sorry that you waited. And that's very silly. I'm so glad, Luz, that you said it's been on the waiting screen, because I saw the message and I replied, to your hello. And then you said, I don't think it happened. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, it doesn't go with anything I've said. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. And just at the time where I was starting to think maybe I should take a break and eat. Well, I'm not going to take a break or eat just yet. I'm so sorry. Silly, well, I was going to say silly OBS, but silly me also. Especially, it would have been especially stupid that I said, everyone, I'm streaming now, and then not. So let me catch you up with what happened. We started our character, Red Guard Bard, you can see it here. We spawned somewhere close to in that fort. There I was miserable, because even though I completely blame Obi. I mean, at the same time, the button to start streaming and to go live, they're next to each other. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. I mean, I'm sorry you waited. Not even for nothing, because there was something. Anyhow, so we started there, and I was really miserable because I knew no song. And in the it's not so tiny, but in the town of Salem, there wasn't a single bard to learn a song from. So I got by just enough to get those, because they're perfect for my bard character. Then we took the Silk Strider to Akamora. I didn't find a bard. It's true, by that point I was like quite desperate to talk to people. So from Akamora I took the Silk Strider to Tel Muthara, and there I found a bard, a Friends and Foes bard, and I was like, yes. I learned my song, and I decided, since I was able to buy for dirt cheap an amulet of water walking, I decided I would cross the waters and go back to Vardenfell, where people would appreciate my talent. Also, I'm completely overburdened. I need a place to settle down, basically. So there you have it. We're playing with a modlist that I've been working on. Lucy, you've seen it, or you've seen part of it. I've added most gameplay mods that I feel I can't play without. Yeah, gameplay mods, and then the mods that sort of enhanced vanilla quests and contents and factions, that sort of things. That's where we're at. Now I do have a magic bow that can cure me of poison. Oh, maybe that's what the guy was using, which is dumb. Okay. Yes, like I tried every inn. There was the 2 owners and 3 farmers in Salem, and I was like, business is not booming. Hey, Prof. I don't know if you heard. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, but I forgot to hit the second go live button on OBS. And so now I'm leaving Tamriel rebuilt. I feel this is going to be quite safe. Slaughterfish and dregs are not going to be a problem. There might be the occasional cliff racer. Hopefully I can deal with them, even if I am a bit tired. So I eventually did learn one song, so that's the only one I'm playing. So far though, I am very happy with the mod list. It's only 300 mods, give or take. I feel like there's enough to do, and you know I like role-playing games, but I don't think I am particularly good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have... No, I mean, I have no way of knowing. It's just with the latest update on OBS, there's the start streaming button, and right next to it there's the go live button. So I started streaming and recording, and then when I saw the chat going, no, it's not happening, then I realized what happened. I'm sorry for... it's not even a misunderstanding, it's just ooh, Azura Shrine for the blunder, the mishap. And the game has been behaving so well. Memory usage, nothing, not a single crash. To be fair, I've only been in Tamriel rebuilt area, so maybe this is not where we have most of the mods happening, though most of the mods are graphic replaces or gameplay. We'll see. If we crash the moment we hit Vardenfell, then we'll know what it is. Actually, it makes no difference. One cliff racer. Hey Chucky. Chucky, are you one of the unfortunate people waiting for the stream to begin while I was only half streaming it? When was it? It was with you, Luz, right? We were talking about making noob mistakes. Well, I've been streaming for quite a few years now. That's a new one. That's a new one. See, it's completely chill to be traveling on the water. You see the cliff racers from quite a distance, so you can avoid them. Like this one. Let's try to avoid it. Or that one. This is getting a little harder, isn't it? Let's play a song to give ourselves courage. You just logged on. Good. Lord Brian, hello. Good morning, guys. Welcome on in. I can give you a little update on the character. We are... go away. Oops. This is us. And our goal is to collect 100 pieces of bling. It was so weird because I selected the goal like we used to when we did Permadeath, and it said bling bling 100, and I was like, what on earth does that mean? I haven't used my goals and my handicapped in such a long time, I don't remember what they mean. I think it means I have to collect 100 pieces of jewelry and accessories. And so that's what I've been doing. Some of them are actually really neat and I have them equipped. Others are quite crap, but you know, you gotta start somewhere. Wow, even the cliff racers don't care about me. Something cares about me. I'm saying Azura, that's more like an Indian goddess. That's it, yeah. I haven't rerun Distant Land, that's why. That's fine. I haven't because I'm still installing mods. So that's fine. Okay. I mean, Sadrith Mora is here. Del Branora is somewhere there. I guess Del Branora is where we're going. Oh no, but these. I guess we're skipping those. Also, I should probably walk, like walk rather than water walk. No, we're water walking. So the plan for the mod list, I can show you the state of the mod list and the plan. Hide Morrowind for a second. I have the Vanilla Plus, and the Vanilla Plus Plus. At that point, this is an HD quality of life, bug removed sort of game with Tamriel rebuilt and Tomb of the Snow Prince. And I finished this gameplay part. And all of that takes us to about 400 mods. Right now I have my whip of a bard life installed. That's why I picked a bard. I want to continue making that mod, but I need to replay and see what I have done, because I started again updating that mod with the power of Lua and all that, thanks to Abbott. But it was a long time ago, and I need to play, I need to see what I've done, like I need to be reminded of what I've done so I can continue it. So we are almost 400 mods with all of the gameplay mods. What I need to do next is the town overhauls. You're trying the No More Slaughterfish mod just to see or explore the underwater world for a change. Oh, but no more slaughterfish. I mean, I do agree, if you just want to explore the water, then they are a nuisance completely. Hey, Detail Devil. I said hello to you when you just said something a while ago, but I was not streaming for real. Anyhow, I'm guessing, Bob Grimes, you have hidden loot, you have vert scrolls, or the more recent lush synthesia. What else is good for underwater? OAAB shipwrecks makes that more fun. And the truth is, in the last mod jam, the theme was Sea of Ghosts, so we got quite a few mods connected with water, and those are pretty cool. Let's too many windows. Let's go back to the game for a bit. Lush Grass has fantastic underwater ground cover. I have to try it. When I started working on this more than a month ago, so I still have Remy Roses for the grass, and then Vert for the corals and the reeds. But then I saw Lush Grass mod, and I was like, and Luz told me that it's amazing, and she convinced me completely, so I'll have to modify it. I think I want to stay underwater. How cowardly is that? Very. I don't care. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh. Oh. And then I find the one fish, you know, with the wings, the flying fish. And I won't be so pleased with myself then. Joga, treasure, etc, etc. Good. We did get quite a few mods that make underwater kind of fun. Also, shameless plug, if you want an underwater house, like a simple little one, I made one during the modathon. Honestly, between the mod jam, the modathon, and madness competition, it's hard to keep track. I made one during the modathon, and it's a cute little house. Brave Sir Redguard bravely ran away. This is a lady Redguard, and she has run away quite a few times already. Is that Tel Branora over there? No, that's a Daedric shrine. I'm not entirely sure just how, you know, I'm thinking here for Tel Branora. Maybe. We'll see. But this is nice and peaceful. I like it. There's something over there. No. Oh, that's just dirt on my screen. It looked like mushrooms from a distance. That's nice. Oh, Prof, that mod that you linked for the scum in the Bitter Coast, that's the one, exactly the one I was looking for. So thank you for that. I couldn't find it. Zarek, hey, I was looking for you on Twitch the other day. Missed the fact that you switched, made me sad. Yeah, I commented on that on your Discord when I saw your post. Because it's been a while where I was like, nah, I don't know about Twitch, and literally the week before Twitch's announcement, I asked during my streams, like, guys, I'm really thinking of doing YouTube only. It's gonna be simpler. I'm a bit annoyed with Twitch. Will you be there? And they said yeah. So I was like, okay, oh, I think this is it. Del Branora, that way. Have I tried Sharks of Morrowind? No, I haven't. I do have Abbott's Water Life that adds all kinds of fish, including sharks. More importantly, including dolphins that you can ride. So that's neat. And I did see a shark once. It was very scary. Yes, Latte? Oh, guys, you... Not only have you missed the first 3 hours and a half of the stream because I was not actually streaming, but Latte was there for the whole 3 hours looking cute and everything. Now he's awake and now he's whining, so less cute. Isn't that right, kitten? Ay, ay, ay. The life. The life of a kitten. So, Zarek, you said that you would be on YouTube for the rest of the year, so you're sort of giving Twitch a chance. Hey, Zero Fox, I was talking about you. No, I was not talking about you. I was talking about your mod, Hidden Loot. But I was thinking of you. Good morning, how are you? Oh no, what is it, Luce? Because you've missed Latte? I can do you. No, oh, there you are. Yeah, no, he's like, I'm done. I was on camera for 3 hours and a half. Nobody was there. I didn't get any praises or anything. I'm out. You missed your chance, guys. Oh. He's a very, very complicated cat. That's the truth. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'll do the stream normally, but I think Permadeath the written, yes. Though to be fair, I've died twice. The first time I used a Fortify health effect and I was sure that I had borrowed time installed. With borrowed times, when your Fortify health effect is gone, then you keep 1 hit point. But no, that killed me. So I was like, that's not fair. So I reloaded. And then I was attacked by 2 archers from a great distance. And you've seen my hit points. And I was like, okay, that's not good. So I reloaded and I sort of snuck. I went like from tree to tree was very James Bond-like, but you know, bad parody James Bond. I was going from tree to tree, and I hid behind the tree, forcing them to get closer, and then I killed them. And I had 4 hit points left, and I was very pleased with myself. It was very epic. You missed it. So Zarek, you're saying basically, yeah, my decision to post Switch came before they did the 2 additional bad things. It's not looking good for them to yeah, I'm not surprised. Kate, hello. Oh, Katya, that's you. Thank you. Latte is so cute, isn't it? When I was streaming, but not really streaming, I was asking Latte for, like, what should I do? He wouldn't help me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whereas modded Latte actually can help me decide things. Oh yes, he's very pleased. So very pleased. You're looking at the birds? You're looking at the cliff racer?
He's looking at the mouse, he's a cat.
Oh, this mouse. This mouse. It's a good mouse. I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, but he won't look at the camera. He's done with the stream. He's given 3 hours. He was there and cute and adorable. You've been doing Oblivion, like that's the thing. Like I haven't looked at Twitch in such a long time. Your Oblivion loadout crashed and burned. I had the same thing. I did Oblivion. I did more Oblivion, and at some point it crashed and burned, and I couldn't fix it for the life of me. And I was like, "That's it, that's it, Oblivion. I've given you a chance, and that's it. I might give it another chance again, but really, you'll try something again next week." And burn out making Oblivion function. I get the feeling. Del Branora, here we go. I don't know, like Oblivion. I don't know how to fix Oblivion. Like Morrowind can crash, though for the record, I've been fake live for 3 hours and 45 minutes and Morrowind hasn't crashed a single time. It might now because I'm jinxing it, but I don't know. Morrowind is infinitely more stable than Oblivion, and I'm not even on OpenMW. Yeah, no, that was bad. Don't pick up the wood when you're nearly overburdened. I do enjoy the Daggerfall streams as well. I'd like to get into Daggerfall again. It's like Daggerfall is a great game, there's no question there. But for me, it's so different from Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim in terms of the gameplay. Like, it's a different game. And I feel like I have to save every, like, 5 minutes. Okay, save all the time. More than with Morrowind. It's very stressful, that's the word. Daggerfall is very stressful for me. When your game gets corrupted into Oblivion, exactly. Zero, you were saying life was crazy for a while, focusing on new jobs and kind of disappeared for a bit. You did, but we forgive you. And I love those mashup and DJ sets that you're doing on YouTube, Zero Fox. I hope, first of all, I hope that you're having fun making those. It sounds like you are, so that makes me super happy. And then I enjoy listening to them as well. Especially I'm gonna say the last one, but maybe I've missed one. The last one that is more chill and uplifting. I really enjoy that. It is very nice. There's a ton of curated, pre-built, functional, non-breaking Oblivion loadouts that just don't have the features I want. I'm resigned to only playing Daggerfall, Morrowind, Skyrim, Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 until Starfield and Ardenfall come out. I thought Starfield did come out? I thought it did. Is it like just a beta version or something? Like I heard people talking about it. Oh, maybe it's pre-order only. Could be that. And the Oblivion loadouts, you mean the Wabberjacks mod list? I didn't, like, I should try, maybe for Skyrim, so I can just play the game. It's in September. Okay, then maybe it's just pre-order now. That's why people are talking about it. Isn't Daggerfall Unity a new stable engine like OpenMW? Yes and no. It is a whole new engine in Unity, but it's actually, oh, Zarek will know for sure, but I want to say that Daggerfall Unity, I don't know which one is older, because OpenMW has been around for years already, and I feel like Daggerfall Unity might be more recent. Guides, Nexus Collection, and Wabberjack. Guides? I don't know what Guides is. And Nexus Collections, I'm not even looking at them. Definitely not for Morrowind, because Vortex is not good for Morrowind, and also you're limited, probably I assume that, you're limited to the mod on the Nexus, which I guess for Skyrim and Oblivion is not so bad, because there aren't really other sources of mods, or really, really good ones. The sets are fun. Picking up DJing recently. Got a good controller to learn on. Nice. It's been nice to have a new hobby that fits my interests so well. Yeah, it's so refreshing when you get passionate about something, or you get passionate again about it. Feels so good. Oh, like regular guides. Thanks, Eric, for explaining that to me, obviously. And the worst part, or the ironical part, is that I've written quite a few guides for Morrowind, and say guys, because somehow I was thinking, software like Wabberjack that installs things for you, or collections. Guides, obviously. Gosh. Yeah. Almost no coffee, that's why. Let's blame it on the lack of coffee. We're gonna do that. Recently, and that's actually thanks to the modathon, I was really burned out on modding Morrowind, on playing Morrowind, on making mods for Morrowind. We need to find different terms for modding the games and making mods for the game. People get confused.
Fixing.
Huh?
Fixing.
Fixing instead of modding the game.
How about breaking?
Breaking. That's not what happens.
Lowering the FPS.
Drastically lowering the FPS until you don't have any. Sure, we could we'll put that to a vote on the various discords. See if people agree. So anyway, with the modathon, I teamed up with the Drunken Mud Crab quite by chance. We're like, okay, sure. And I don't know, I had so much fun making that mod, IS, because we had so much fun. That gave me the motivation and the drives to make another a few more mods during the modathon, and I really enjoyed it, and it feels so good when you're enjoying what you do. OpenMW benefits from years of development, and it is so stable that it's really hard to break. Daggerfall Unity, on the other hand, is newer and therefore not as stable, but still better than vanilla. Yes. And also, it's very easy to mod. Like I have an older install of Daggerfall Unity, and I modded it. And I guess Outlook is right, my FPS was so bad. I was like, come on, the game is 25 years old, maybe a little more than that. and I can't run it on my modern computer. It's not, a beast of a computer, but it's not a potato either. So yes, I managed to overmod my Daggerfall. I haven't tried the GOG version of it. And have you actually, Zarek? I'd be curious to have your opinion on it, because you know the game so well that you're able, better than me, to say, yeah, this is a good mod list, or not. But when I saw that is it still there? Because there were also people complaining, how dare you put my mod in there? instead of, hey, people are gonna play my mod, that's cool, but okay, it's a personal thing. So I was happy that Daggerfall Unity was getting so much recognition that they got the game available on GOG. At the same time, I felt maybe that was a little premature because the mods and the modding scene for Daggerfall Unity are a little bit, haha, the GOG cut is out of date and uses incompatible mods. Okay, all right, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I think that was too soon to try and do something like that. Like even with Morrowind, if you want to do a curated mod list, it's not gonna be the best for very, very long. Prof, you're saying eventually I'll finish the mod I started for the modathon, hopefully before next year's modathon. That would be so good. It's the D&D adventure that you picked, right? I'd love, like, I have such a great, I had such a great time with the Plumed Mountain. Okay, I did get stuck and I died, but it's just, it feels so fresh to have sort of D&D stuff rethought and redone to fit Morrowind, especially when I don't know the D&D modules. Then it's full discovery and it's great fun. Okay, I don't know why I'm talking to the smith. It's in case he's got pretty stuff. He's got a green hat that I cannot equip, and I still have nothing to sell, though I'd love a scarf. Can't carry it though. But we can talk. You're a smith. You're the Dunmer. I already had that line. You didn't hear this from me, but Felon Marion has been summoning Daedra in a dungeon under the tower. No way. No way. I don't think I have a hammer. I do not. Alright, we're in Tel Branora, and I feel like finally I found civilization. But to be fair, Tel Branora is not exactly civilization either. We can get a boat to civilization, like Saint-Denis. Now there's a place I know. Took a break from Morrowind the other day. I thought on how no matter how life is going, you can always forget it all, wake up, realize you were dreaming, and have a strange Dunmer ask for your name. You can always come home to Morrowind. Yes, I hope this is going to be true for, you know, another 20 years or so. I know people who absolutely love the game. I don't know about your hair, buddy. People who absolutely love the game but wouldn't play it again. And I get that because there are games that I love to pieces. And when I install them to play them again, I go, nah, that's not working. It's aged too much, or it's not something that I want to play anymore, I guess. Also, when I was making the mod list, trader. When I was making the mod list, and I did the vanilla install, and then the vanilla plus, and then the vanilla plus plus, and even at vanilla plus plus, where the graphics are updated, the bugs are fixed, countless quality of life improvements. Even then, like I launched the game many times to test, you know, that everything was running smoothly. Even then, I realized that I didn't know how to play the game, basically. Like, I rolled a bard character, and I was like, okay, I'm a bard. All right, I have personality, and I can fight with my long sword and my medium armor. I have a bit of illusion, but I don't know how to roleplay a bard in a vanilla Morrowind. I don't know how. Or what? I go to Saran, I go to Desolaise, I step on the stage, and I go, and now let's pretend I'm playing a song, and let's pretend I'm being paid for it. Let's pretend I'm learning a new song, and I'm like, I can't do that. I'd rather read a book that tells me the story of a bard. So I'm not really good at role-playing Morrowind, I guess. I need the mods where I can learn the songs, I can equip my loot, I can play it, and so on and so forth. It's a little sad when I think of it. There's value in experiences that you play once for 30 to 60 hours and then never again. Replayability is great, but also overrated in the appraisal of games as art. I get that. There is some truth to it. And also, when it's a game that you've played a lot, when you have such a strong relationship with the game, I guess, like it is for me and Morrowind, I have almost a hard time understanding when people tell me, nah, I don't really like that game, don't want to play it. People like my boyfriend. That's right, a traitor in our midst. You want to play Morrowind with me?
I'm okay.
You're okay. You're okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I agree. Like if you play a game once and you thoroughly enjoy it, and then you just have, you know, the experience of it, it's is it better? It could be better than knowing the game to death and being so invested in a game. Modding the game is even more fun than actually playing the game. Well, that's like if you go on the modding Discord for Morrowind, at least, how many of us don't play the game? It's scary. Like modding is the game. It really is. Oh, you're so pretty. Aren't they so pretty? I think they're too pretty. Be honest with me, guys. Are these potions too pretty? They are. I did put them in my mod list, which is a guide. I did put them, but I'm fully aware that a lot of people are gonna go, that's no. Just no. Just like, okay, that's not too pretty, but you know, pretty faces like that just doesn't sit well with a lot of players, which I completely respect. Lava lamp. Yeah. Yeah, they do look a bit like it. I didn't think of it. I so wish they could be animated, to be honest. Maybe I'm gonna ask on the Discord, because if they were like sort of slowly moving, not necessarily like a lava lamp, but you know, that would be so nice. Or some, there was another replacer. Now remember, there was another replacer that I really liked and it had bubbles. I have to find it so I can put it as an alternative. I think it was K potions, and the potions had bubbles in them, and I love that. Hey Humphrey, they're sort of nostalgic for me because I used that mod like 15 years ago. I know, like I've always loved it, and I think deep down I know that they don't really fit the modern standards of modding, because we can do, and I'm saying we, the modding community, I cannot, but we can do so many genuinely pretty things, but I just like them. No, an old friend. I created the icons for it. I'm gonna have to upload them. It's an old friend. Corona did a bunch of bottles, like alcohol and things, but not potions that I know of. Then of course these are pretty. And they do have a slight animation that I love. Nice. Some bling, some goo. I need to buy varieties of face. And I've been looking, you know, in shops, in homes even, and I couldn't find it. And I'm guessing a Telvanni settlement is not the best place for it. Very pretty lanterns. Anyhow, do you have something that I absolutely must own? Even though I can't carry anything else? Well, this... Oh, I have 23 gold. Well then, not this. Not this indeed. It's a shame. If only I had 300 septims. The symphony has some of the ingredients bubbles like ectoplasm, for example. Yes, you're right. And the symphony, it's one of those mods, we've talked about it before, right? The symphony has some of the most gorgeous models ever. At the same time, they are too much for Morrowind, I guess. I tend to play permadeath till a character breaks out of the death cycle by being just too interesting to let go. I know the feeling so well. Void, no, you're not going mad at all, because this is the new mod list that I'm building and testing. I tried a different layout for the HUD. And because I used to have, okay, vanilla has the HUD here and the map here and the mini map here with the magic. And it was like, you have to look in 3 or 2 different corners to find things. Then I put things up there because I'm kind of used in a lot of games where you have you and your party here or there, mind you. And I had the map here, and then I decided, well, let's try to get everything in that corner. And I think I quite like it like that. I feel all the information is there. It's compact enough, but not like you have to, you know, squint to go, okay, what is happening? I think I like it like that. I like it like that. Okay, I'll stop singing now. But yeah, I like it. You're not going crazy. This is a new one, and I need to look in the MWSE folder for like to see if I can share that configuration together. And the way I've done it, maybe I can show you. This one I haven't used. I don't know if it's no, it's not gonna show. This. No, they don't show. I have put my spell effects here. So when I have many spell actives, they happen there. And I've removed the little magic icons because you can't read anything from them. So when I want to know what's happening, I always look here anyway. So I removed those little icons. Boat. I have 23 septims. Is that enough to go to Balmora? You know, some place. Some nice place. I'm still water walking. I have enough money to go to Mar. Yay. I mean, Vivek wouldn't be so bad. So what can we do to make a little bit of money? What time is it? It's 2:30. Maybe it's not too late. Is there an inn? There's got to be an inn. Maybe it's not too late to perform. Starting a new character is like the Hunger Games. May the odds ever be in your favor. I must say, I love starting. I love thinking up a character, which is probably why I ended up making a class mod where I was thinking up tons of characters and what they should begin with. So that's the trader over there, right? Oh, the inn is right here. Jump, 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 jump. No, it's a trade house. But Sethan, buddy. Hello, Barnan. Oh, you're Mage Guild. Ah, that's something I need to do. I need to do a patch for privilege and services. Like, all I want to do really is reduce the value of the robes added by privilege and services so that the robes added by Melchior's Mort show up. Yes, no? Super hungry? Can you warm up a portion for me too?
Yeah, will you eat on stream or will you take a break?
I'm not sure.
And I'm thinking of just putting everything in the pan.
Yeah. That's a super fancy outfit. Can I give a performance? Yes. Tell me more. 6 and 10. It's 3 o'clock. We have to keep busy for a few hours without picking up anything. Maybe I should sell this bow actually. I mean, I like the cure poison on self because I have nothing else right now. But I'm also very poor. And we need to start soul trapping things. In fact, let's go out. Let's kill a crab. Or a cliff racer. A rat will do. I'm so bad at actually playing this game. I barely even get to level 2 before I'm modding again. It's a vicious circle. It's terrible because you play and you go, oh, I need that. And if you need it, you can probably make it. And so you do. And then you're back to modding. Actually, Luce, I was thinking, I do have, obviously, your NPC outfit diversity mod installed. And I was wondering, here's what I wanted to do. Tell me what you think. To have wares, like top of the list, that will randomly give outfit to NPCs. And it's random. Sometimes it works out great. And sometimes it works, how to say, not great. Not amazing. It's like they're dressed in the dark. So that, then of course there's your mod. And there's the interesting outfits. That's not bad at all as well. So I was trying to think if there's a way to not necessarily combine them, but install them in such a way that we get most from these mods. Oh, what's happening here? That bucket is here to catch the... It's a well add-on. Well, it just doesn't work. There is no well. There is the well. Ah. The well pod is missing. And I downloaded the mod very recently, so it's probably not in the archive. It is a good mod, like I like a lot of it. And like I love, you know, the randomness of wares. And obviously I made the mod, so clearly I have a desire for this sort of mod. So I do like it, but it's also very nice to see well-dressed NPCs. Simple as that. There was the last time, I don't think you were there during the stream, there's the in the Ghost Gate towers, and there was an arminger sort of with robes, part armor, and I absolutely loved it. And I was like, did wares do that? It's amazing. I don't think it was wares. Like, wares can do really nice things randomly, but that's not what happened there. So yes, I do like Nod. I think there's a lot of overlap with Nod. There's probably a few key code that I didn't and vice versa. So it really is one or the other. Since I've already made a patch for Nod and wares, I think I'm gonna stick with those. But yeah, the more NPCs the better. You did cover a lot of NPCs already, close to 800. Okay, we want that soul trap ring. I saw a scamp and I don't want to fight a scamp because my sword does nothing. There's a bug, there's a bee. Where is it? It's following me. It's there. No, wait, you, I don't want to fight you. And there's a cliff racer. And And we trapped a soul. Is that the... It's a rat. How many times did I nearly die to rats? Mostly because I just didn't see them. It's quite pathetic. I like Nod and the modding community. Sigorn's mod. If that's the one, Sigorn's mod does great things, but the downside is that because it uses not only Tamriel Rebuilt and Of Ashen Blight, you have to download a bunch of other mods, which I'm fine because I like those other mods, but installation is not that simple. Come on, rat. Oh, that was a cliff racer. And the rat is done. We now have the soul of a cliff racer. And I am decent at enchantment. Yeah. So we're gonna try to do a thing. But what thing shall we do? We can't do a constant, obviously. We can try to do a healing thing because I have nothing. Oh, it was a... I'm sorry, Voig. I mean, you know by now that I read absolutely every single comment. Like, I take it very seriously, and I never assume that you're saying something, you're making a joke, or you're just saying something silly. I take everything very seriously, and I answer very seriously, and a lot of the time I just miss the joke or the reference because I don't have it. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, I only know one spell. It's a shame, like things you know from your powers are not taking into account. We need to learn spells. And I don't have the lootable spell books. So I have to talk to mages and learn the spells from them. Well, that worked. 7 points towards my enchant. Why not? What is the time? 4. I'm overburdened. Why am I overburdened? What did I do? Did I pick something? Ah, of course I did. I picked up some rat meat and stuff. But guys, there's really nothing I don't want to keep. Nothing at all. I'm going to the trader and I'm gonna sell this. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you, there. This one is from Friends and Foes. And those traveling merchants have really good mercantile. Something's off. I waitlisted the traveling merchants to sell Ashfall stuff, but now they only have Ashfall stuff, and that's not good. That's not what we wanted. You, what? Oh, of course it's damaged. What about this one? It's not worth much, but I can sell it. I kind of hanging on to the short blade just because of skinning that damages the blades so quickly. Six points. Can I eat my ingredients for 6 units of whatever? Oh, that. I'm gonna get rid of the arrows. In fact, I'm so rich now, I could take a boat and not perform, but this is our very first performance, and I'm taking this very seriously. So that's unusual. Hello. You don't really want to talk to me, that's fine. Jumping improved my personality. Damn right. There's nothing like cartwheels to have a personality. With any luck, I can train for an hour or so I don't need to wait. A Guitar Hero style bard mod would be really good. You know that not exactly was done, but a long time ago, when I made the first version of A Bard's Life, at the same time, a modder called, there was an X in it, Zero, no, I don't remember, but he made with MWSE where essentially you could play notes of music on your keyboard. I forgot what he called it. No, I don't remember what he called it. And when Merlord made his Bardic Inspiration mod, again, the very first version of it, the script was actually inspired from a script by that modder. And then later on, Merlord made the Lua version that has nothing to do with the original, basically. Let's see if we can train for 2 hours. That'd be nice. Or 1. No, I need to rest. Well then, we have a little over an hour to get ready. Yeah. Thank you. Guys, I hope you forgive me if I sort of eat also. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. We have a mixed mash of salmon, peas, and cauliflower rice. It's extremely healthy. Maybe too healthy. I really like that outfit. And does she have like a... Yeah. No, you're not late, Amelie. That's perfectly fine. And what time is it? Is it? I don't have the time. This is terrible. It's not even the normal time for the stream, I don't think. How are you doing? I hope it's a fun trip. I mean, if it's a business trip, then it can be good too. Yes. Okay. And now I have 3 minutes to eat. If that's Tamriel data closed, then that's like, where's did that? It fits so beautifully. Four hours and 22 minutes. Five gold in your hat that I don't have. Welcome, Hans. Lovely to see you. I'm sorry, I'm eating. It's a matter of okay, survival is a bit extreme. Wow, 19. I am now rich. I'm also tired, so let's get to bed. Clown Van David, hello. You noticed that someone was streaming Morrowind wealth beyond measure. Indeed. Greetings. And we're about, and we've just given our first performance, so pretty pleased. It's kind of sad up. There we go. I picked that face and hair because I thought it was a little over the top. Perfect for... You are now? Witch? You're a witch? How are you a witch, Amani? I didn't read. You know, when she tells me your room is... I don't know where it is. Could that be mine? It's not. Ah. That is not mine either. Come on. This one is trapped. So, no, though we could practice. I hate that when I pay for a room and then I can't find it. I kind of had an eye on this channel since Morrowind is my favorite game, but I'm only catching the stream now. Well, I'm glad you joined us. Surely this meeting is a sign of Lord Vivek's grace. Or Almalexia's, who knows? That reminds me, for this character, we still haven't picked a faith for her to follow. And basically it's between Daedra, Aedra, and Tribunal. We're a Redguard, we're a Bard. We've traveled a lot, so I guess we're open to all kinds of things. I don't know that she's a cultist. I don't know, what do you think? I think this might be where my room is, because the lock is not even... No, that's not where my room is. Like, there was no ownership on the door. This is the new install, actually. This one... hang on, I have too many windows. Here we go. This one. So right now, those are my gameplay mods. Remind me to not change anything. But we're sitting at 382 mods, where I have... By the way, Luz, I've added a better quest list since we talked. I also have Smart Journal, and I think like the two sort of overlap. Yeah, no, I agree, Zero Fox. Margan is not more like Mar. It's so ugly, and I feel there's nothing to do there. So for this install, come on, MO2, just let me look at the mods. I'm not gonna disable. These are like the super core mods that give us distant land and grass and glowing windows and graphic herbalism. Here I have the quality of life mod that there's no way I'm playing without. We have the better body stings, which are optional. Double my game is essentially Tamriel rebuilt, Tomb of the Snow Prince, Wares and Friends and Foes and Drip that make everything change every time you play. And then a bunch of fixes and quality of life mod. Lots. Then we have all sorts of, not just replacers, but it could be anything that moves basically in the game. That's the idea. Where, you know, the soul gems are animated, the creatures have their special effect. We have drops of water falling, I get covered in blood, as well as my enemies. The hammocks are moving. There's a mist when I enter the tombs. That sort of things. NPCs put a hat on when it rains. So all of that, that's what I call dynamic Morrowind. Oh, I have to re-enable this. Then divers is just usually HD replacers or things, you know, that change a little bit but are not dynamic, are always the same every game. That's all the UI mods because it needs to be pretty. Quite a few sound mods. I still have to test Axe Magister. Has anyone, no, I don't think it's Dave Humphrey. Humphrey, are you Dave Humphrey? Because we talked. But no, it's not Dave. It's, oh, Alondro. Alondro, that's you on YouTube? Do you know how I have a hard time with names? But Emily, if you're curious about Dave Humphrey, I did do a podcast with him last year. So you can listen to that. That was really interesting. Right. Has anybody tested up? Let me find it. What is it called? Heartstrings? Is that what it's called? No. What is the name of Axe's new, essentially a replacement for Muse? You going there? No, I didn't click. And Nexus is taking its sweet time. There we go. Thank you. Heartstrings. Okay, I did remember the name properly. Anyone has tried it? Muse would occasionally crash the game, but it wasn't that bad. It was spamming errors in the log. That is true. I agree. So I still have to test that. And then I might add it to my soundscape. Though really I was waiting for Jules mod. What is it called? Chimes. So we'll see. So after that, what I need to do, I need to do the town overhauls. And I think what I'm gonna do, thanks to you, Luce, back in the day, I really liked having red Voss, white Saran. And I'm thinking I want to go simple with the town overhauls, mostly because FPS. I mean, right now with the nearly 400 mods, FPS is fine. I get 13 Balmora, which, as far as I'm concerned, is good. Yeah, this is not my bed. People, where is my bed that I paid for? Maybe if I ask her again. Hi. I rented a bed from you. Just can't find it. It's a bit awkward. Is there even a bed in this place? And this one is illegal. There. It's not that late, but we are tired. Let's get a good night's sleep. There we go. Only wizards are allowed to rent bed. Yeah, I do enchantments. So maybe that counts. And now you're on a boat on a lake. Well, you keep on traveling, don't you? All right, let's go. It is time to catch a boat to Vivek. Wrong way. Yeah. If I get lost in Tel Branora, how is it gonna be in Vivek? You're wondering. You're worried even. And I get that. There must be a pilgrimage. That makes sense. Like, why else would you be on a mountain and then on a boat on a lake and then gliding? I don't know. What is next? Yes. I would love, love, love to get my fatigue restoration to a point where I can run without losing stamina. That'd be lovely. It's me again, Nirali. Can I convince you to like me? No. So I have an idea. Let's do that. Oh, there's another passenger. So I can eat. What is this line? What is this? Is it the health? Oh, it's the health of the longboat. That's what it is. I got worried for a second. All right, eat this time. Shut up and eat. No, that's okay. She's hanging tight. When I used the bot to generate the goal, and it said bling bling 100, and my legit reaction was, what is that? Because I wrote those goals like years ago, and I haven't used them in a long time. And yes, I think it means that I need to acquire 100 different pieces of jewelry accessories. I don't know what's up there, but I'm fascinated with it. Is it me, or it's even nicer than yesterday? Hmm? I can do this. I can finish my food before we arrive. Hmm. That is TR that we were seeing over there. Whew. The Seven Graces Pilgrimage, I think, is a great quest. Though, for the longest time, I never did the temple quest lines because I never finished the temple pilgrimage. But I like the idea so much that I made a mod following the same principle called Failed Incarnate Pilgrimages. And the same thing is, they are different shrines for each of the failed incarnate. And yeah, it's basically the same idea, but for the Nerevarine cult. Here we go. I don't know why I rushed to eat and finish my bowl. I would have had plenty of time. That was very smart of the tribunal, indeed. Because the true truth is that they couldn't prevent the Dagros War's influence from spreading, and they were like, we'll try to contain it. It's this one. Whoa, you're right. Nexus is so crazy slow. Ah, there we go. And I made it as lore friendly as possible. It is lore friendly enough. And I made it in such a way that the location where you're sent either actually have a connection with the failed incarnate and their story and where they lived and all of that, or And the lady is going back. Or a location that is a little out of the way of everything. I would love that. I am now very thirsty from speaking for nearly 5 hours. Hello. Wow, lady, I was gonna say I'm so happy to see you. Can I convince you to like me? Not even with money. All right. All right. First thing first. I need a place to live. It's that simple. We're a little thirsty. Still have water. In terms of house mods, because this is my basic 400 mod installation, I don't have much in the way of housing. I did install Apartments of Morrowind. But I haven't tested it extensively. So I might have to either patch it or remove it. I'm not sure. But I prefer it to Welcome Home because, well, Welcome Home, I bought the boat in Sadanin and it was horrible for the price, and I don't think I will ever recover from that. But mostly I like the idea of using the content that is already there. But I need to test a little more. For most of that time, I wasn't actually talking to anyone. I was talking to myself. And that counts. I count. And you know, I was not particularly surprised that there was very little activity in the chat because I started streaming 6 hours before my regular time. For people in the States, it's still morning. So I knew there would be maybe no one or just a couple of people, and I saw a couple of people in the chat. Just chat didn't see me. What was that? Did you see that line there? What is this? Oh well, thank you. So if we want a house that's ours, we need to do a quest. And I think I'm gonna go with the more simple and obvious. We'll get the shack or the house in Sadanin, I'm not sure which one. You're streaming at the only time I can really make it, like this time, because normally I start my stream in 1 hour, assuming it's 5 o'clock. I really need to get my phone or something. 4.25. Do I still have money? I still have plenty of money. Let's go to Sadanin, where things truly begin. You haven't been anywhere if you haven't been to Sadanin. Do you want money? You look like you want money. You watch Ishasi's smoothness in conversation, and it makes you think of a way to improve your technique in speechcraft. Well, aren't I glad that I decided to give a bit of money? You're welcome. You know what? Have some more. I don't know where I dropped it, but it's somewhere there. Okay, pick it up. I'm at 28.30, 28.30, which is nice. Anyone remembers this mod? No, shut up. You're supposed to say what time it is. It is 10 of the clock. Finally, some plants that I can pick up, that I know, that I recognize. It's not that I don't want to walk to Seidanin, it's just that I wouldn't be able to pick up anything, so eh. To Seidanin. I was recently doing a playthrough as a Khajiit monk dedicated to Mara, the mother cat in a Khajiiti pantheon, so she wants to do as much charity as possible. With a mod like animated Morrowind, you can give money. Ah, good old Zaydaneen. So she follows the Imperial cult since they also worship the Khajiiti gods. It's more like it's the same gods, but they have slightly different names. But also the Tribunal, since they do a lot of charity. True. And I also find it interesting to think about her internal conflict through it. I was gonna say, surprisingly, because that's not really how it is in the world. Memory usage going up. I guess TR is kinder on memory than Morrowind. Give me a second, Vargoth. I'll go pick something up. I'm sure you'll like it. I'm sure you'll find it nice. You might even recognize it. So it is really interesting and a little surprising that in the world of Tamriel, you can follow different creeds. No. We have to talk. Tell me at least about my duties and give me the money. Dude. Now we're good. Now we're done. Jeez. Mercury Bard, hello. Welcome on in. Let's pick the ring. You know, the ring. So it's nice. You can follow a number of creeds, and that's fine. Though I have Lucifer, I have your mod on the factions, where they kind of make it a little harder to be both in the Imperial cult and in the temple. And even though clearly in the lore it's fine to have multiple, I feel that with the politics of it all, you know, that the whole idea of missionaries, and sure, they preach a certain god and they do charitable actions, but they're sort of paving the way for the colons and the colonists Pluto, that come. So I think it's fine that the two cults, Imperial cult and Temple, do not necessarily see eye to eye, because they really embody their politics. Right. Ariel, it's so nice to see some. Oh crap. Ariel was not that pleased to see me. And I know why. Vargoth, buddy. Buddy. Okay. Do we want Giub, Grim, or Grokut? I'm gonna go with Grim because I have a bug report that something doesn't work with him. So we're taking Grim. You look so young. So young. Hello. Let's be friends. You know what? Let's be companions. And you can give me something useful. A scroll of invisibility. Not bad. Ah, I haven't done... yeah, I'll have to find Amalie first. Though she's in Tel Mora. Like, I've given her random spawn positions, spawn points, but they're all over there. Okay. Now let's talk to Ariel. Now I have finally a way to carry more stuff. It was a long time coming. Grim, do you have anything worth selling? Wow, no. You really don't have much. Do I have anything you might like? Dagger. Hello. Now he likes me. Now he's happy to see me. And I would like to give a performance tonight. It's already 2 in the afternoon. We won't have to wait too long. And from Ariel, varieties of faith. That's the first thing we want to do.
I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free.
Not trying to rob him, to help carry his burdens. All right. Redguard, Bard. And our goal in life is to collect bling. It could be Zenithar, because we have a buff in mercantile and speechcraft, so we are a business person. But Dibella is beauty, right? So I'm thinking between Dibella and Zenithar. Mara is goddess of love. That's not what we're all about. We're all about the appearance. Natural beauty. That sounds like something good. We'll check the others just in case. They start off as the same, actually. So what do you think? I think that the 8 divines is pretty obvious. And it's between Zenithar to put more emphasis on the buying and selling, or Dibella to put the emphasis on beauty and liking pretty things. I'll go with the first one in the chat. That way I can grab my cup of tea and try to not burn myself. What do you say, guys? You say nothing. You say I have to choose myself. I have to be my own woman. Zenithar. Thank you. I was going to flip a coin, to be honest. Okay. So now we have so much personality. Pretty good mercantile. Amazing speechcraft. My conversation with Ariel has given me an insight in mysticism. That is good. I guess my intelligence must be pretty high to get this. Chat is very laggy. The response came as soon as we saw it. Oh no, that's fine. I was not, you know, complaining. I have to keep that in mind. That there's always a little bit of a delay. Okay, now I can sell the book. I don't need it. I keep my bling. I sell this book. I don't need it. I like that. I'm keeping this guy. I read the story. It's a Redguard bard, but he was a blade singer. Still, pretty cool. I'm keeping the book. I stole it. What we need is more alchemy stuff. Unfortunately, all he has is a mortar and pestle, and we have a grinder which does the same thing. Where's my grinder? Blind, cannot see my... Did I drop it somewhere? Yeah, unsure. Let's try that. Come on, it's 1 septim, Ariel. We're supposed to be friends. I do need a magic sword, any magic sword, so that I don't have to run away from a scamp. But this is nice. This is most of my money too. But we need it. We have a grinder. Or is that a joke? But I see the emoji and I go, maybe this time. Here we go. We can carry a little more. Grim. You can take all of my ingredients. Well done. And now we need to do either the tax collector quest or Vodunius's. Give me a little advice. We'll talk to the Sill Strider. But that's gonna cost us... Oh crap, we can't do his quest. Because we don't have the money for it. Let's see if we can get information on the tax collector. Tax collector. Not the rumor I wanted. Just using up topics. There we go. Alright. We want to find the tax collector. Unfortunately for me, I have installed the mod, MTR's mod, that randomizes where the body is. Now, in my years, the loot is a blunt weapon, yes. Like, it's the, you know, the animation that worked the best. Though I suppose spear would have worked as well, probably. Hello. Noted. It's a shame because the first 3 hours when you weren't here, I was in Tamriel Rebuilt area, and I read everything because everything was kind of new. Yes, time to dodge cliff races and mud crabs. Maybe I can... First, let's have a bit of food. That will pass. That will pass. So in my years, I have found a few of the possible locations for the body. That's the scum replacer that I decided to pick in the end. And it's an old one that's on the modding history. where essentially it's just water, but it's greener, and I feel it's better than anything else. I like to be able to see through it, but also it's kind of, you know, murky and dirty. Where can I... Oh, this is on top of it, isn't it? Oh well. So, oddly enough, the body... I shouldn't pick those up. The body of the... I mean, yes, I can. The body of the tax collector, I've already seen it here once. Oh, athletics going up. I like that. And that inspires me to sing a song about an Argonian I once fell in love with. It was beautiful. And the funny part is... Murky shirt, yes. The funny part is in Salem, I got a quest. I just got one quest. And it was a Dunmer who's in love with an Argonian. And his ancestors are not happy about it, so they're hunting him. And then the first song I learned is I fell in love with an Argonian, and I felt that was so spot on. Like, it's the song that my adventures of 2 days inspired me. So that worked quite beautifully. I can't play without the mesh replacer that lets you pick up items that fall in those compounds. Which one is it, Prof? I don't have this one in my mod list, but that sounds like something that should be. I don't have... Whoa. Sorry, I think I hit my companion. Sorry, Grim. I don't have it there, but it is definitely planned. I haven't done any of the town overhauls and expansion, but Shipyard 200% will be there. There's just no way it's not happening. I don't have a soul gem, that's a shame. Unfortunately, I had Disable Pete's mod that I absolutely adore. I feel it was a mod that was not rated very highly during the mod jam. It's called the Icarian Incident. And essentially, instead of having Tariel just fall there, he's going to fall at any time. Like, you can say between 1 and 8 hours of playtime, but he's gonna fall off at any time, anywhere. Outside, obviously. And I think it's such a good mod. So good that I put it in my mod list. That's good. It's two-handed, I think. It's somewhat prettier than what I have. Yeah, let's just take everything. Where's the book, though? Yeah, it's kinda hard to get this off. Grim, I'm sorry. Sorry. The blood is bleeding? NWSC bleeding? Bleeding injuries. That's the one. That's the one. A mod by Spammer. And it's great. The one problem with it is the same problem that we have with the Blight, Fallen Ash, Elemental Effects, any sort of mod that adds decals on the body. The face goes black as soon as you have something here, okay? Your face there, it's still fine, but on the paper doll, it goes black. And that's annoying for me. Okay, now I have a magic sword. And it's not even two-handed. I can keep using my shield. Nice. Very, very nice. I wish I had soul gems to, you know, soul trap more things. We're looking for the tax collector though. Focus. Damn it. The Icarian incident is really cool. And again, it's part of those things where It's so refreshing to have something. Where's that? It's a rat somewhere. Where are you, rat? I can never see the rats. It's so annoying. So. No, Grim, move, buddy. At least those annoying messages. Helped. What is breathing heavily? It's a drag? What are you doing here? I think I know it's a Say's wildlife mod that does that. You know what, buddy? As long as you're not attacking me, I can ignore you. Are you? Thank you. Thank you, Grim. Let's skin the Quama. Find the tax collector. Find the tax collector. I'm so lost. I'm still lost. Even with a little butt thumper. I think this is where the tax collector is supposed to be. Fog and weather adjuster. It's let's one thing at a time. I think I'm gonna have to talk to Arfuso. He mentioned a while ago doing a Lua rewrite of Seth Wildlife mod. I mean, why not? Why not? If the crab wants to fly, who am I to, you know, forbid it? Oh, you don't want to fly it anymore. I'm gonna have to talk to my companion. I have no idea how healthy or not he is. Grim, how you doing, buddy? Companionship. Heal. You can't heal me yet. But what is your health? Health 30. Is that your maximum health or your current health? Let's talk. Perfect. Is that... No. Yes. Found it. It was at the normal spot. Also, because I started the game a while ago, poor Processus Vitellius, well, you know, things happened. You silly Quama. Don't kill my Grim. Is it me or this Quama forager is particularly big? It was a fat Quama. Really fat. He's a bit decayed, indeed. Indeed. It's a mod by... No! Move, Grim. Oh, okay, no. Attack, Grim. Fight! I want to say maybe Leowin or no, Qualia or Satania. Don't remember. Qualia. And so at the start of the game, he looks like this. There you go. You get the whole thing. But because I started the game in Tamriel Rebuilt and I spent a few days there, that's all that's left of him. I think that's a very cool mod. It's also compatible with MTR permanent quest called randomizer, the one that changes where they are also. So it's cool, very cool. And now we have done what we needed to do. Let's go back to Satanin, which is this way, I think. And we're so happy we can sing our one song. Oh, and we're rich enough that we can learn a second one. I forgot about the performance. It starts in 1 minute. Yeah, also I have water walking, so it's good. But yeah, for the town overhauls, I personally, like, I always appreciate a good town overhaul. Ding ding. But I'd rather have, you know, large quest mods than a town overhaul. So I tend to favor, and it's time. Yes, I fell in love with an Argonian again. I tend to prefer mods that add a single building and then quest associated with it, rather than have a whole town and it looks pretty, but you don't do anything there. So I'm gonna have shipyards for sure. It looks gorgeous and we have quests. Shabby Satanin, because it doesn't change Satanin, it's the same but better. Oh no, Graham, your dress, it's terrible. I randomly determined that, so she's so pretty. You're too pretty for Morrowind. So we are a law-abiding citizen, but the bling, if we can safely get some bling, then we will. So bling is the only thing that we steal. And honestly, to go back to what you were saying, Detail Devil, I think the Bitter Coast is probably the most beautiful region. Between the mist, the glow bugs, the weather presets, it just looks great. Woohoo! I'm making tons of money! Look at that. We're getting so rich. What is this? Expensive leather hat. Now, I don't see myself wearing it, but my good friend, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect for a budding mage. Would you like this robe? Yeah, I can have this one. I'll take... but no! Oh, his body was so bloody that the brand new robe got messy. And that's the problem with all these decal mods. The decals go away when you save and reload, or after you rest also, I think. So you kind of have to be bloody, dusty, blighted and everything for a long time. The Ascadian Isles are beautiful, but like, it's, of all the region, it's the one that's the most idyllic to begin with, I guess. Azura's Coast, because of the mushrooms. I love that. With our companions, if not to dress in ridiculous hats, yes. They wear the stuff that I can't wear or don't want to wear. You can level up to expensive shoes as well. That's right. Ariel, my friend, I picked up a few useless things. Specifically, I don't need this anymore. It's covered in blood. That's Blink and I'm keeping it. I'm not even bartering with you. And now I have the money to get the ring from, what's his face? Vodunich.
Looks like you already got some of what you have coming to you.
And stereo, no less. I'm here to help you. 100 drakes is quite a fortune, honestly. But you're gonna talk to me and improve my speechcraft. Found his body, huh? Well, it's up to you what to do with that information. I suppose that Sogusis Argala, in the census and excise office, would be the one to tell. If you suppose, then we shall. Let's do that. Also, he might be the one to sell me the house. We don't have a base of operation yet, but I think we'll get started. That's why I came to Seidanin. And that hat. That's perfect. That's why I came to Seidanin, because the only house mod that I have, and it's basic, is the apartments of Morrowind, so we can get simple house. Hopefully, if we can afford it. Fancy glasses. What? Is that a... Yeah, it's like the Reekling sword. It's unfortunate. An example of wares not being the best ever.
What do you want?
Here we go. Fixed. You're not talking to me because you're stuck in a wall?
Everywhere dirt.
Oh no, don't do that to me. I didn't mean to kill you. Why you not talk to me? I upset him. Crap. I mean, technically he is an essential character. So we'll try to get either Foreign Gilneth's shack or Vitellius, the guy we just got the ring from's house. It depends which one is for sale and how much they cost, essentially. Yeah. Here we go. Grim is fixed, but he doesn't have his hat. Because I didn't find the hat at that time. Mm-hmm. Dark. 541, 542. Yeah, no. Why aren't you wearing the hat, Gwen? Don't you have the hat? I give you fancy shoes. Now, I suspect Robin Hood, he liked the goblin sword, probably like, no, it was a prized possession. I suspect that Robin Hood messes up with companions' inventory because it adds and removes headwears from NPCs based on the weather. Keep your sword. And I think it does that with companions as well. Do I still have the money? I do. So, yeah, that is a problem. And now he's lost his hat. Because the weather changed and the script said, Okay, no hats for NPCs. I don't know who did the code for that mod. This is not stealing. This would be. But it would need to be updated so that companions don't lose their hats repeatedly. It was such a good hat. It looked so good and so appropriate for him too. Shut up. You're a commoner. There's no way you're killing me, okay? Isn't that the face of a killer? It is, isn't it? And he's so aggressive too. Alright, we said we are a law-abiding citizen. I hope that Grim is gonna stay out of the way, basically. I could have him as a companion though. If I say that I believe him... No, I already have a companion. That is no excuse for murder. And also, I'm a law-abiding citizen, so... You're in combat? Oh! Yay, I was protected. Unlike... Whoa, Green, that's terrible, buddy. No, don't walk away from me. It's okay. You're my companion, and he's ashamed of his wounds. He's completely disfigured. I mean, I suppose... There we go. Problem solved. Keep forgetting about that. I think I might change the settings. In fact, I'm gonna do it that one. He has one of Wesley's faces, but right now, because he was in combat, he is currently disfigured. That's not his normal face. So what I want to do is, with Abbott's more traps, there, you can decide what can be locked and what can be trapped. And so locked barrels, locked urns, locked crates, I don't know that they all should be locked or lockable and trappable, I think. So trap the barrels. Sure. Lock the barrels. Trap the urns. Yes, definitely. Add extra loot in urns. I'm gonna go with yes, because currently I don't have Remy's mod. So that's more traps. More loot. And hang on, I can see the chat. Somehow scrolled. There we go. Yeah, the log tables are the one, but the ones that are containers. So the small one, the bedside table. Foreign Glenade is smart, right? I think this needs to be changed. The jars can be trapped but not locked. The desk can be both. The closets can be both. Yeah, baskets, I'm removing that. And I'm gonna leave the crates. Smugglers keep their stuff mostly in crates. And they would, I guess, they would put traps on them. So, okay. Let's go. I'm sorry, Grim. I think you'll keep your face until we rest.
What do you want?
I want you to reassure Grim that he's still a pretty boy. She won't do it. She's a cruel, cruel woman. I really like animated containers. Actually, it's a mod that does give me the occasional warning in the MWRC log, but I really like it. And QQQBBB, the mod author, is not active anymore. So I know he won't update the mod. Maybe somebody else could, but I know it's a big ask to add a coder or a scripter to look at somebody else's code and then to troubleshoot it. It's bad enough when you have to troubleshoot your own stuff, basically. But I really like it, so I keep it. For a while, I was using Quick Loot by Mort, which is a great mod as well. But I find that I prefer the anticipation of seeing the chest open and then see what's inside, rather than having the quick loot that show me is what's inside immediately. Guys, I've been talking for 5 hours and a half and I'm starting to feel it. About the murder. Thank you for the 500 gold.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Are you the one selling me the house? Do I want to join the Census and Excise Office? Sure. As the name suggests, our organization, which reports to the Elder Council, is responsible for conducting census and collecting taxes in the Empire. It also makes sure that the public servants of the Empire, such as legionnaires, get paid. We are also responsible for monitoring immigration to the various provinces. If necessary, we are permitted to investigate crimes and outsource some of our tasks to outsiders, such as mercenaries. Would you be interested in that? Sure. Yeah, you're right, Prof. Basically, for me, it's super cool and super handy, but I like the anticipation for 1 second to sort of discover what I'm gonna get. So I have joined the Census and Excise Office. I have a task for you. According to the list of our late colleagues, several citizens of Sadanin still haven't paid their taxes. I want you to speak with the Elder Fire first and collect taxes from her. She needs to pay 130 gold. Phew. Phew. Also, I was kind of hoping that he would be the one selling me the house. Now, I know the mod page doesn't have a very precise description of everything, but we'll take a look. Come on, Nexus. Get on with it. I don't use it only because the Tamriel data containers don't use the animation. Yeah, it's worse if it's not the same. I agree. I'd rather not have any animations for any of the containers rather than some of them do and some of them don't. Yeah, that doesn't tell me who I talk to. Maybe activating the doors? I kind of assumed he would be the one. Well, let's talk to people. I'm reasonably... Aha! You're the one. Foreign Gilney shack is for sale. If you want to buy it, ask an Imperial official in the office. Isn't that you? Or him? I can't sell you the Foreign Gilney shack now. Come when you have 800 septims. How are we doing? 664. We can do it. Not compatible with crafting framework also. But hang on. I thought they were. I remember a long time ago I sent a log to Murlord where there was some issue, but thank you for that. So we need 800. I think I would have preferred this house. Like, the guy left, he could have just left me the key, you know. I can sell a few things. Also, Eldafir. I need to pick a mod to move or disable NPCs at night. And it is between NPC go home. That is a lure mod and literally teleports the NPC from outside into their home or into the inn, which is great. I know that I want to say Celadriel, I think is the motto, is not active anymore or hasn't been for a while, and the mod was not completely completed. Or there is simply Grumpy's mod that disables the NPCs at night, so you can't find them anywhere. But it's a simpler mod, basically. Are you here because of those taxes? Great. So after the death of the previous one, Ergala has found another lackey to extort money from us. What do we get for our taxes? Prove to me that my tax money goes for the protection of the citizen. Kill those smugglers at Adamasar for me, then we can talk about paying taxes. You got it, lady. Grim and I will assure you. You won't believe it. I'm thirsty though. And a little hungry. Let's have some bread. I've eaten all of my bread. We can have some salt rice. Script cabbage. Perfect. So healthy. And hopefully, normally, with the loot we get from there, we should be able to get the 300 we're missing. There is someone watching me, I can tell. Alright, for this we want to sneak. We want... I have a bunch of things now. I could start with that. Or that. This is... no, with that. And with my best sword here. Let's go. Save. Easy. Ooh, magic. Reflect and feather. No. I think we already have speechcraft and sneak, but I'll go for that. No, I haven't done town, dungeon, or landscape overhaul yet. So we're sitting at nearly 400 mods. And the only new content is Tamriel Rebuilt, Wares, Friends and Foes, and Drip, essentially. So nothing in the way of landscape, dungeons, or towns. Yet. Wait, I got the key. I got the key. I got the key. I got the secret. You sure there's no trap? No! What was that? And I did check for traps too. That's very unfair. Where's my sword? No, I refuse. This is unfair. You're right, the whole permadeath thing is not quite there yet. All of Bennin's dungeons are very good. I suggest all of them. What I need to do, really, is... and I had started doing that, and because I was a long time ago, I felt like I would have to start from scratch. But I had looked at mines and caverns, cavern overhaul, see where they overlap, look at the dungeons that overlap and pick the one that I prefer. Then see with Remy's tombs, which ones are already in Remy's tombs, so remove those, and then look at all kinds of dungeon mods so that they would work together. I'll have to go back to that at some point. Is she gonna have the lovely pants? Yes, she still has them. Now, who's covered in blood? No, just my sword. Lock 40, open. I know what's bothering me is that when something is trapped and you go with the probe, it goes click, 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 click every time you fail. With Abbott's mod, you don't get that sound. So if you don't manage to disarm the trap, you think there isn't one. I'll ask Abbott if there's any chance he can add that. That would be super, super useful. Let's do that. Is it a permanent thing? 45, okay, nice. Crap, I had that ring for quite a while and I realize now that if I had equipped it, because it boosts the strength, I would have been able to carry so much more. Okay, magic sword, here we go. Let's sneak. I am Beckish, this is not the time to eat. Has he already spotted me, you think? Yes, he has. Don't cast your nasty spells. He did. The spell is nasty. It is killing me. And I still have nothing to heal myself. Other than... No, don't even have marshmallow. Okay, we're good. Grim? Grim? Well, we still have... What you've just witnessed is me trying to pickpocket a body. A dead body. I've already messaged our Fuso about it, but it was funny the first time it happened. I was like, what is this? And by the time I realized what was happening, I got detected, like the corpse detected me trying to pickpocket it. Yes, that's definitely more my colors. See. A shot in the neck? Whose neck? Are you hitting yourself in your own neck? Because if you are, it's sad. Why do I get so many shot in the neck? Amelie, would you have any idea? Because I was not getting hit. Ah. I think I know who got hit. Grim, you okay? He's got his baby skin back, but he's lost a nose. Oh, you poor you. What's your hit point? I'd like to know that, really. It looks like it. I mean, it's possible that Grim got hit, but he wouldn't have survived multiple shots like that. You want me to take a quick look at my log to see if there's something? Or better still, I'll just send it to you right now. Yopla. And you can see if there's something. Yep. So I can keep on playing. Also, I reinstalled Pete's Arrow Denocker, but it was spamming an error in MWST log. I sent a message to Pete. He sent me a version to test, but he will update it quite soon. I know you're using it because you mentioned it in your mod. See? I don't know how the traps happen. Because you try to... There we go, now it's trapped. Booze! Scar! Yes! It feels like they're all trapped. if you, I'll have to ask about exactly how it works. I've got the feeling that every time you activate it, it calculates whether it is trapped or not. And so eventually it is. But then again, what do I know about Lua coding? Which means at this rate, I'm gonna need a lot more probes. 3D skirts, ingredients, torch, crafting material. Skooma, let's take everything. As long as I can carry it, I really ought to take it with me. Ooh, poison. The real question is, do I remember how to, let's save. Do I remember how to apply the poison properly? Is it that I take the poison? Oh, I never read that. Oh. And I apply it on the weapon? Yes. So now this one does damage, health, and damage agility. That's pretty nice. Like, those throwing knives are actually pretty valuable. Do you think it was the neck of the torch that was hit? Don't wipe your face with your hand. You are not going to enjoy the experience. Yeah, the dungeons are so sad when they're not modded. Okay, ready, steady, big breath. There should be a rat up there, or and an NPC, obviously. Don't want to forget about them. Let's go. Eesh. Eesh. Oh no, maybe there isn't an NPC. I'm thinking the one that I added, but I'm quite sure this is coming from that. And if the messages cannot be disabled, then I won't keep the mod because it's really, really distracting. I understand that it's great when you're testing the mod. But other than that, it's not good. We want the money. And then the game, there it is. Easy. And then might as well get some of that. I didn't tell you. When I was in Saline at the beginning and I had no money, no nothing, I was like, okay, gotta go look for wood so I can survive. Couldn't find any wood. Like, no, I couldn't find any wood, so okay, I'll have to invest in an axe. And I went to the fort, to the smith, and the only axe that he had was a cleaver. So there I was with my little cleaver. I managed to chop maybe 20 times and get a few pieces of wood. But I really felt like I was at the bottom of the bottom, trying to get firewood with my cleaver, hitting against the trees, looking for trees as small as possible and not really finding them. Imperial broadsword. Maybe Grim will enjoy the pauldrons. Oh shit. Double shit. I'm overburdened and I've lost Grim. Panic. I'm gonna drink. Yeah, that's not enough to keep me going. I don't need the stone. Yep, it was a cleaver. Grim, where are you, buddy? You can't die. Did you drown? No, you cannot. I've given you something for that. There he is. Grim, you're following me? You're my companion? We continue our adventures? Let's go. Oh! I don't have the mod that shows the companion. That's why I thought I lost him. But I didn't. Good. I haven't done companion mods at all. I'm gonna put the companion overlay as a... Yeah. Swimming and drinking. Not recommended. I'm gonna put that mod, you know, that shows me the companion health bar as a must-have mod. Even if you don't want companion, it just changes everything when you do a quest, an escort quest in particular. I can't carry anymore, so we'll leave it at that. Oh, but there's that chest over there. I'm going for the slaves right now. Part of the base install, extended base install, are mods that improve vanilla quest and vanilla factions. So I think the twin lamps really ought to be there because it's an expansion on a vanilla faction. No, no, let me, oh shit. Was it trapped and it spawned a scamp? Ah, and I've run out of poison. Hopefully, I have not run out of charges. No problem, Amalie. Oh, we're not looking good, Scampy. Hello. How you doing? Grim. Let's continue the adventure, Grim. I'll help you carry those magic items. I'll give you all my ingredients. Life has been... I mean, it's not even fun. Like how battered and bruised my poor companion is. But I go. I want to let you go free. You're welcome. Banals, you too, you can go free. You're welcome. Oko, you can go free. Khajiit, better than lizard. We work hard. No steel make you happy. I just freed you, Khajiit. You might be better than lizard, but not smarter. Trobert, welcome on in. I'm sorry, Grim. We're gonna rest, and you're gonna be like new in the morning. I promise. I promise you that. Keep jumping. Improve acrobatics now. So the plan is very simple. We go to Ariel's. We make 800 septims. I mean, we're already at 500, almost 6. I think it's doable. We are good with speechcraft. We're good with mercantile. Oh, I've lost my security training. Oh. Oh well. You're an Argonian. I hear you work hard. No, still. No. Ça va? Ça va, Robert? Tu parles français ou alors tu connais juste cette phrase-là? Poor Grim. He didn't even get F in the chat because he died momentarily. And honestly, it looks pretty dead. Not well. Bariel, hello, welcome on in. Alright. We have a bunch of things. Some of them we want to sell. And some of them we don't. The way I explain things, huh? It's pretty amazing. Alright, first we catch our breath so that we are able to negotiate with Ariel. Hopefully, like I need to make 300 and then we can buy a house. Okay, good. Okay, Ariel, let us barter. I have pillows, yours. A tankard and a plate, yours. Some torches that I crafted back in the day and I was hoping to make a bit of money, yours. Then add some cheap clothes. It's 30 septims. Didn't I sell that or did I have 2 of them? This one I actually want to keep. 150. We can do this. All the accessories I am keeping because this is our mission to get 100 bling bling items. Pants are not bling bling though. I should try to offer these to my companion first, actually. Grim. I promise you, Grim, we buy a house, we rest. You're gonna feel so much better. Would you like to wear any of those? Look at that. Oh, you're cured. It's magical. Do I have some weapons for you? I still have this, if you'd like. So just for now, I'm taking... Okay. Okay. So he's not using that. He's using the boots. $760. We can do this. What do I have? Didn't I have something? Oh, the shield. The wolf shield. I can't... Oh, you like it. Oh crap, no, he's bruised again. I don't know, Grim. Like, this shield is the difference between sleeping rough and sleeping in a home. So, I promise I'll give you another one as soon as we can afford it. Barter. We're selling the shield, we're selling the bracers, we're selling a dance in the fire. We will be not homeless for the first time. Now, they said, talking to an Imperial of the office, I'm guessing you're not gonna know. Would you know something about the shack I want to buy? No, not really. I don't know, do we want to join the Legion? For now, we haven't joined any faction. It's something we'll have to think of. Right. You have 800 gold with you. Excellent. If you are ready to buy the shack, I will send a few people to immediately clean it of the things of the previous owner. Yeah, I offer it. That's a weird way of saying it. Like, you make an... Anyway. We are now the proud owners of a shack. Let's go. We'll cook a celebratory dinner. It's gonna be amazing. I don't have a grill though. We'll go to Ariel's, buy a grill, and then cook a celebratory dinner. And really, I've been playing for... I mean, can you believe that? I've been playing for 6 hours non-stop. The game has been running for 6 hours. Memory usage, I'm sort of halfway through. The game hasn't crashed. I'm pretty impressed with the stability of this install so far. So I want a grill. I want a cushion as well. I already have a spoon. I carved one, I think. Hopefully it's a spoon. No, but a ladle. Oh, that's already too much though. But I want both. Come on, 78. Come on, Ariel. This is everything I have. Everything I have, Ariel. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, Ariel. So let's change things up a little bit. I still need the grill. And I guess the cushion will have to wait. Me too, in the way that it's Morrowind, and so that's what you expect. But also, when building the mod list, I was really cautious to install a few mod, testing, monitor the FPS. So, place utensil. I don't have a wood grill. I think the wood grill is there by default. But let's have a proper grill. Home sweet home, Grim! This is amazing! Tons of issues happening. I'm not surprised. Like, can you tell me the mods mostly? Since I created a character, I'm expecting there is something with Vapor Mist, Watch the Sky, and Robin Hood. Probably because I started the game there. And those are known issues and they will be fixed. I know about Arrow Denocker, that's giving errors. Animated Containers is giving errors. I think that's the ones that I'm aware of. All right. You keep your weapon, you keep those, you're wearing them, it's great. You will... No! No! Enough! Enough with the silly traps! Scampy, die! Don't kill my companion again! You okay? It's getting worse. I'm never gonna convince anyone to be my companion again. Grim is gonna go in the whole corners of Vardenfell and say, never join her. Look what she did to me. And he's not wrong. Okay, he's not wrong. Let's cook. We're gonna get an egg. I'm gonna try to make something, you know, balanced. An egg. The scam trap is so annoying, especially when, because I have a MD, more dangerous Morrowind denizens, and I put the creature add-on, the scams are immune to basic weapons. You need silver or elemental damage, which makes it a very effective trap at low levels. And maybe a mushroom? Perfect. We don't have a source of water here though, that's a shame. Well, things are cooking. Sure, you're not trapped. Okay, you're not trapped. Okay. You never tried... creatures are nastier. That's what it is. Possibly, yes. Did you mean fun? More fun? Definitely, that's what happens. Okay, that's definitely cooking the fastest. Next up is the mushroom. Burnt? Come on! No way. And also I have 4NM random. That randomizes the stats of creatures, and their size is proportional to their health. So you could meet a crab that's particularly deadly, especially at level 1. Like, crabs are nasty at level 1, but they could be extra nasty. See what I mean? I've got a feeling that the more I check for traps, the more likely I find one. I'll have to ask about how the mod works. I know it's all empty because it's my new house and they don't give me anything. Okay, Grim. Let's eat. Good stuff. Before we go to bed, we should train for a few hours. I want to keep training in security. I see. 2 hours of training then. And then we sleep. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Let's get 5 hours. Are you feeling? Oh, what am I feeling? Resting doesn't fix him. Reloading should? Come on, give me a beautiful, unharmed companion. And he's lost his hat. And is not feeling any better. I don't have any healing spell. I don't have any healing spell. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't do anything for you. That sucks. I'm annoyed that he's lost his hood as well. But that's how it is. Companions lose their hat on reload. You can have those magic pens. And for a second you're feeling all better, but we know it's not gonna last. Okay, we have a home. Let's dump the ingredients in there. I can put my crafting stuff in here. I need to get some water there. Could sell some of those. This book is my favorite book. There we go. Yes, indeed, Grim's situation is looking quite grim. Very much so. I'm sure it's gonna get better as he levels up. Hey, I'm level 2. When did I level up? I did not realize that. I'm peckish. I am. Not peckish anymore. I have my next lunch ready. And my collection of bling. I guess my collection of bling goes on the table. We need 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good I did that quest. 6. Oh, I could get potions, but it's bling. 7. The rest I am using, so we are at 7. 7 bling out of 100. Oh, no, I'm keeping that. 7 bling out of 100. We're doing great. We have 7 blings. Please, permanent, I need you to remember. I think I saw a level up message back when you were trying to find a usable bag. Oh, that's when I leveled up already. I completely missed it. Good, good. We need 1 more level and Grim will want to train with us. And now I have to rely on the built-in training in friends and friends because I don't have companion mods installed. All right. Let's find a shrine to get some healing there. Maybe that will help. Also, I absolutely need to get myself some apparatus. See, I like this. Oh, Prof, would you PM me the mod that lets you pick things up through the water? Again, I know you had told me and I know I installed it once upon a time, but that was a long time ago. I'd really appreciate it. I need to repair stuff. Oh, we did the quest. Elderfear? Elderfear. Do you think I forgot about you? Thank you. Goodbye. Look at that sky. It looks like a painting almost. Are you trapped? Probably not. Daedra. Yeah, I know. One. No. That's too late. I already bought the shack. I would have preferred the house. I really would have. Or do I buy both? Grim, would you like to have your own house or shack? Would you? Would you? Let's ask him. You. That's where I want to go. Heads, we give him the shack. Tails, we don't. I need to see. Heads, we give him the shack. Why is it always heads? When I used it before. Okay, now it's tails. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So our secondary goal is to buy the house for us and the shack for Grim. I'm giving the shack to Grim. Is it too cruel? Is it too mean to give the shack to Grim? We'll see. We'll see what's in the house. Because the shack has a fire pit. And I'm not entirely sure that the house does. 2,000 drakes. I'm glad that she has agreed to finally pay the taxes. I cannot give you a reward this time. However, I have pulled some strings and you can live in. A little incompatibility between the two mods there. So in apartment, I am going to remove the shack. Give me another task, okay? I'm so disappointed. I've spent 800, everything I own, to buy a shack that he's giving me anyway. Like, he sells it to me and then he says, you know what? You can live there. Don't thank me. You're welcome. When I looked at your mod list, the install order for graphic herbalism and the mob patch was wrong. The patch needs to be after, I think. Okay, let's take a look. That would be in the core mods. Graphic herbalism. Like, first I have mop. Like it's somewhere at the top, or should be. It's not. Hide grass. Vertical. Where is mob? There. Mob. That has the patch. Oh, I see what you mean. That has the patch for graphic herbalism, and then I put graphic herbalism. I'll have to check the readmes because right now I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to look at the content of it to be sure. Thanks for pointing it out. I'll take a look and correct if necessary. So far, I haven't had any issues picking up ingredients. It's not like I've picked up every single type of ingredient. Ooh, dark like Mar. That's something I'd like to have, but that's later. Okay. So my new task is talk to Finemouth the Argonian. I can arrest him. And like, I would want to pay the debt for him, but I don't have the money. I'm a little on the fence with the more traps mod. And those are not new issues, really. But I'll ask Abbott to explain to me how it works. And then ask him if it can be slightly modified. If it works the way I think it does. I have been wounded, yes. I know, Grim. I know. Finemouth, you have some enchanted item. I know why you are here to collect my taxes. Please have mercy on me. I'm just a poor fisherman with a shield effect on, though. I cannot make that much money as the census and excise office demands. Please. Could you pay it instead of me? I promise that I will pay it back to you at one point. How much is it? Okay. If it's 30 septims, it's okay, I can cover. I'll cover it. Thank you so much. I will never forget this. You are the kindest tax collector. Definitely than the old one they killed. Thank you again. I will have the opportunity to get out from poverty. I hope so. But frankly, with the clothes you're wearing, I think you're doing okay. And I still have my shield, except the effect is not showing, and I'm very happy with that. So how much is the tax? I probably will have to sell maybe some scrolls to get enough money. It's not easy being a kind soul. And I hope I'm hot and thirsty, yeah. I hope that there is actually something happening then in the mod. That after sometimes he says, hey, I succeeded. And now I am in a position to thank you properly. Like, even if he doesn't have a lot of money to thank me properly, like repay me literally. I would like to know that he did get out of poverty. I feel bad just looking at Grim. I don't even dare talking to Grim anymore. I'm gonna sell a few things. Because I'm pretty sure I cannot cover my the Argonians' taxes with that much money. Hey, Delina, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome on in. How are you? Okay, so weakness to shock. I can sell you that. 450. Absorb health, that could be useful. Open, you never know. Invisibility. Lock. You never know. Never know. We can have this one. Can have the iron staff. I want to keep this sword. Because this one is really damaged and does nothing. You're okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. I like Fine Mouth. I want to live in his shack when I play Argonian. Like you could be his shack mate. That's what it is. A shack mate. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Okay, 81, is that enough for the taxes? Probably not. I'm not going to try to sell the skooma. The water breathing potion. Come on, Ariel. It's for a good cause. Also, I nearly forgot. Hello? I have, but I will feel better if you teach me a song. Yes. Yes. We are not doomed to listening to the same song over and over and over again. All my Argonians are cousins of Fine Mouth. It's a very large family. A trip to the market. I like that too. I collect jewelry. That's perfect. So far, the 2 songs that I've learned.
I can't help you. Got healed elsewhere.
Well, you're not nice, and I was going to compliment you on your sword. Now I feel like I don't wanna. Oh, oh crap. You know how we say that yawns are communicative? Even in games that works. You want me to recover some gold from Fargoth hiding place? I'll do it. But I'll keep the money. That's right. A friend of mine says you have to visit the House of Earthly Delights in Saran. And so we will. Eventually. Let's go through a number of topics while he's willing to talk to me. There we go. At some point I need to repair my stuff. But hopefully now I have enough money to cover the taxes for Fine Mouth. Should I sell another scroll just to be sure? Okay, that better be enough. How is your Morrowind installation going, Delina? I know you were selecting mods and where am I going? Census office. I know you were selecting mods, installing them, testing them. You're welcome, Fargoth. If I find it again, I'll bring it to you. Maybe. I'm glad that you have managed to make him pay up. He's a nice person. Please keep the gold as your first salary. Oh! So he never takes the money from me and then he returns it. immediately. You want to promote me? Again? Again? Okay. It is time to conduct the yearly census in Pelagiad. I want you to travel there and count how much of each race and gender are there in the settlement. It is not necessary to ask for religious affiliations and profession this time. Only permanent residents should be counted, so not the people who only pass through the settlement and not the guards. The others in the fort, such as officers and prisoners, are considered permanent residents though, as they should be counted. Talk with me when you're ready. Okay. So we're going to Pelagiad. If we're going to Pelagiad, since I now have the money, I can buy a few hammers there and repair my stuff. And we'll do the census properly, because I don't think I've ever done it. Now you're unlocked. Oh, I didn't give my amulet of water walking. Yes, I did. That's my favorite way to travel now. Mods that add new NPCs could be tricky. It really could be if you're not very familiar with the game to begin with. But I think that's why it says clearly permanent residence. So Denina, you're saying, I am going well. I eliminated a couple that I tried out, but I'm still waiting for Alpha to update afresh. I'm starting to wonder if he's going to. You know how it is with mod updating, and it's not like the modders don't mean it when they say, yeah, I'll update soon. It's just, well, it doesn't always happen. You're also working on a become install. You're braver than me. I'm avoiding it. Okay, that's not entirely true. Here's what I've done. I've done the vanilla plus there. And then when you've done it, say if you're stopping here, then install Beautiful Cities of Morrowind, and I made a special page that says how, you know, what to install. So if people stop at vanilla then Beautiful Cities of Morrowind, sure, that's a no-brainer. If we're going to add quests, dungeons, landscape mods, I don't want to deal with the compatibility. And I know that Random Pal has made dozens of patches, but then, you know, the mod that's been patched gets an update and it doesn't work anymore. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with it. You got it? You got the rat? Will you manage? Survive? How dare you hurt my companion? I'm the only one. Nah, I don't think it looks worse than before. I think we're still fine. Alright, let me do this properly. I want my weapon, my axe, and then short sword. I guess that's the only short sword I have now. And then my short sword. Then I want my lockpicks. And my probes. There we go. I'm annoyed with the messages. I'll talk to Axe if he's willing to update. Great. I know that all those little mods that are in fact individual modules from 4NM gameplay overhaul, he's not super keen to update them because he's already maintaining the massive overhaul. We'll see. Afa has been on holiday recently. Ow. I'm not sure how long I will deal with it either, but I wanted to see the changes to become since the last time I looked at it. There's quite a lot. Like, I really like it. There are some things that I feel shouldn't be there. Not because they're bad, like I can't think of any one change where I go, That's not good. But I feel that it's out of the scope. And when on top of that it creates... Hello. It creates incompatibility, then I go... For example, I feel that the interiors and the exteriors should have been kept separately. Hands down. I know that Become modifies some dungeons, and I'm like, why? I'm pretty sure this is sort of a legacy from the mods that Random Pal merged together to make Become, but yeah. So, and that's what I was saying a bit earlier. Generally speaking, if I have a building added to a town or a series of buildings, I want these to go with a quest. I want them to be more than a cosmetic change that I'll enjoy the first time, but then, you know, when I'm going to the Mages Guild to turn my quest in, the first time I'll go, oh yeah, pretty. The second time I'll have a quick look, and then oh no! Oh, you got leeches! How do I remove leeches from a companion? How? How do I do that? This is getting worse. How do I remove the leeches from a companion? Do I have leeches? I don't think so. Why would you? How? Because I'm not going to, like, move, run. Anyone knows? Anyone knows? You can use that to remove Become changes to sell, like the Mage's Guild. Yeah, but then it needs to be edited again. I don't know how to help him. Oh no. Grim. I am the most fantastic companion in the world. I'm so glad you feel that way. So glad. Yeah, that's all. Don't die. I'll resurrect him again if I have to. He's died more often than me. Twice, no, as often as me. Don't you have shoes? I gave you shoes. Oh, this is getting worse and worse. I currently don't have a spare pair of shoes. There's a pretty good chance that they're just damaged. So again, nothing in the towns. I haven't modded the towns at all. I haven't modded the world itself, to be fair. I think that's what it is. What are you? Are you not wearing shoes as well? You barbarian. I'm hoping that reloading might remove them. I don't think... It just looks terrible. But like, he's got 30 hit points, so even if it was draining life very slowly, I think he would be dead by now. But you hear the at least to me with the earphones, I hear the squishy of the leeches leeching. It's fixed. Hello, Grim. You look beautiful. This is you. I started with the world space for Loose Wind. which makes sense because you're working with a region, so you want to have all your things, and then you fit the quest to go in it. Like, that's why I haven't done quest mod. I want to do town, dungeons, and landscape first. Okay. Let's repair stuff. There's nothing for companions. I know it says, sorry, that NPCs can be affected. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so bad. Oh. No, I'll give you the robe back. Take it back, take it back. Okay. I need to learn a healing spell, which I cannot cast, so I need to get an enchanted item that heals. That's what I actually need. We'll see what the... High chance? Okay. I would like to buy these, in fact. Phew! I just remember, I think my skill in armorer is 5. I shouldn't be bothering at all with this. Not at all. I should be just paying money. That's it. That's a lot of money for you. That's it. I'll have to ask Melchior how NPCs can get rid of them. Let's try the shrine. A healing, a blessing. Yes, a healer is a brilliant idea. Except healers, unless it's modded, healers don't offer you healing. Also, I've spent all my money. You have potions, whoa, with lots of effects. Good to know. Do you want the skooma? You're gonna freak out if I sell you the skooma, aren't you? You are. I know you are. We need to go to Ravir. Ravir is gonna be pleased to have some skooma. But she's going to freak out. She's gonna call the gods. It's gonna be messy. We just don't want that. Well, you're the one who's got tons of topics. I'm sorry if I bother you. No, it's not me, it's Grim. I guess I'm the one who looks fine, but I'm half dead. And he looks terrible, but is actually fully healthy. That's probably what's happening here. I don't think I want to do the census right now. It's like, meh. I'm thinking of using this. Would that take me to where I want to go? Frostmoth? Yes. This is... I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot. Of course, I am right there. Okay, that was dumb. Never mind. Power wasted. It's okay. Or in Pelagiat, I haven't installed my latte mod, so we can't even recruit latte. Not that I don't think you're great, Grim. You're great. Also, I don't think I would like to see latte like this. Yes, that's where I am. Whoa, she's super pretty. At least it's not one of mine. Are you the one? You are the one. Let's talk. You look like you can handle yourself. How would you like to make some honest gold? Yes, I would. You heard me right. There's a cave full of smugglers that need clearing. No one else was dealing with them, so I figured I would step up. Unfortunately, I'm a little rusty these days, so I thought I might hire someone else to do it instead. I will give you 50 gold. I mean, I might as well clear the place and explore. The real money is in, you know, the loot. Punamu. Some caves east of Pelagiat, southernmost tip of Lake Amaya. 50 gold feels absolutely ridiculous. You're a Khajiit. Yes, Anasi is Khajiit. And Samaina is Red Guard. That suits Anasi just fine. You're a thief. It's nice of you to tell me. Nothing of importance. So once again, I find myself completely poor, unable to heal my friend, hurt myself also. Meb, do you like me? No? No? Sorry I said anything. I'll go next door. Kuntar. Nothing new. Hi, it's me again. I spent all my money asking you to fix things, and this I will never afford to have it fixed, so I'm selling it. And the rest I kind of need. Big, fat bribes. Meet me in Balmora. 8 plates. Bye, Grim. I couldn't look at him anymore. It's almost going to be nighttime. Hello. But since I can water walk, I think it's reasonably easy for me to get to Balmora. We'll just and in fact I will feel better once we reach the water. It's gonna be safer. What? Ah, first crash. First crash. Okay, let's go back. That's typically when crashing is when combat starts, which is why I have sophisticated save system not save before a fight. I feel like asking Morrowind to do another thing is increasing the chances of crashing. Obviously, the flip side of that would be if Morrowind crashes more often at the beginning of a fight, then it's really good to save before the fight. But I don't know which one is happening in which order. Really should try. It is the first crash. After 6 hours and 56 minutes, I'm saying good job, Morrowind. Oh, that's fine. I was like, oh no, my log will be gone, but that's fine because I actually sent it to Amelie so I can download it again from Discord. I think I might be getting hungry. Do we have any snacks left?
Morality?
Hmm.
Favorite?
No.
Kiwi?
So we don't actually have anything unless we cook it.
Mm.
You remember roughly what time we had the food?
4-ish, I think.
Quite early for dinner. We'll see. So step 1. I was gonna say step 1, send Grim away. Not for now. I think the effect, the way to remove the effect is to cast a heal on the NPC, but I don't know how to do that right now. I've already sold my bow. Yes, I have. Yeah. I guess I'm keeping Grim with me. My only way to heal right now is to pass the time, so that's what I'm doing. That's a god that sees me sneaking and is like, basically it's a bluff. Like, I know what you're doing. You know nothing, for I have not committed any crime that you can prove. I did steal some cheap jewelry, but I was on another continent, another age, another time. I think we're good, and we have to be ready. There's gonna be a rat or something. a rat that I won't skin because I can't see it. Yes. Water. Oh, I didn't run the distant land after I installed my whip of a bard's life, which is fine. From memory, am I using all right? Yes, I am. So from memory, what I've redone there is part of the quest. Now, the NPCs that you see are the NPCs that are enabled through a number of the quests, but because I have not redone those particular quests, the NPCs are already enabled. What? You're welcome. My Ketan, what is it? Who is fighting who? Grim, what are you doing? Is there a fish? Let's just get out of the water, go inside. Hopefully. Yeah, like these shouldn't be enabled already. It's locked. Do I remember how I get the key? Yes, no, keep going, go! You failed attempt to cast a spell triggered a miscast. I didn't cast a spell. I didn't. Maybe this is even more whip than I remember. Because they shouldn't be here yet. Ah, we have a conflict here. They shouldn't be here yet. They shouldn't be. Oh! Okay, no, I know what's happening. They're all controlled by Lua. And when I packed the mod, when I zipped it up, when I made the archive, the MWSC file is not zipped in automatically. That's why I was thinking, okay, I remembered that I hadn't done all of the quests. Therefore, some of the NPCs that get disabled up to a quest were already enabled, right? And then I was looking at it and I go, that's quite an early quest. That's quite an early quest. That's an early quest. And then I was like, all the quests. I'm thinking, did I not do any of the quests? Okay, this is what the inn looks like once you've done all the quests and you've upgraded everything, including my most amazing creation to date, the Morrowind. Yeah, because when it starts, maybe we can see it. Yeah, when it starts, you just have a bedroom. And then later on, you have the place redone. No comment on this guy. Okay, so I can't test it just yet because the code is, the Lua code is not there. And that includes code for the instruments and everything, the displays and everything. Even my water doesn't work? That's weird though. My mirror doesn't work? Yeah. Just a reminder that I don't remember how much I've done and how much needs to be there. It feels like none of the scripts are attached to anything. Blink! No, no blink. Alright, I'll just have to clean that up. Because right now everything is enabled, which is not what we want. I see, Grim, you got yourself damaged again. It feels also extremely bright. I mean, I know it's daytime and so we have the light coming through the windows. La di da di da di da di da. Okay. The truth is, I would probably go a little faster if I just water walked, but that's fine. This is not a house mod, this is the inn that I created for a bard's life. And like, I will need to change some of the things because I don't think they look pretty anymore. The gondola ride is something that Abbott made for me. So shouldn't you be pivoting or something? And it's taking me all the way to Alof the farmer.
May you find all that you seek.
Thank you. I think I've lost my companion now. He might have been in the water, or he's still... Oh no, I'm still sealing. Oops. I hear you, Grim, but I don't see you. It's so horrible when I don't have the health bar for companions. Okay, now I see you. Let's do this again, Grim. That's 3 deaths for Grim. 2 for me. See, the boots need to be repaired. Keep them for now. There we go. When I was creating the inn for my not modathon mod, I found modular Imperial exterior pieces on Morrowind Modding History, so I could actually make the interior and exterior the same size. That is so nice. I remember you posting about them on Nexus, actually. I do remember that. And those are nice. Let's continue our adventure. Okay. But stay close to me, or maybe I'll send him to Balmora. That's the most charitable thing to do, I think. And don't forget to heal. We're traveling at nighttime. Not a fan of that. But with a little bit of music, it's better. can do it. You can do it. You listen to the music. There we go. You're going to nap. Have a good nap, Danina. Have a good Sunday. And have a good Morrowind later on. This is not the shortcut I should take. Let's stay on this side of the mountain. What is it, Ketan? Oh no, no one is paying attention to you. Well, if you were on camera, they would. But you said you didn't want to anymore. Talk to you soon, Lenina. And now that we've learned a trip to the market, the only song we're singing, I actually, don't I do. Come on, do it for the shortcut. Elisage, hello, welcome on in. Is it L-A-L? Do tell me what's the correct pronunciation and I'll try to remember it. Okay, I'm levitating now. Don't want to go too high, because when the effect stops, 3, 2, 1. What is that over there? It's a wolf. And you're stuck. Oh no, it was a pup. I'm sorry. Does that mean there's the dad or the mom nearby? That makes me even more sorry. We are getting tired. By the time we get to Balmora, we can rest a little bit. It's nice for a while to not have to worry about my companion. I'm not sure I'm taking the best way to Balmora. Doesn't feel like I'm skinning it. Cliff Racer on the horizon. Well worth climbing up there. We got a stone. They won't be able to stay up. No. So much for my shortcut. They never work out. I know that. Oh, hang on. I mean, you're just a guar, and that's fine. But I happen to know that this fine traveler over there is looking for a guar. Tiberius, you want me to find Muncher? I will try to bring Muncher back. I will try. You sell hammers. I don't need any. Okay. So I know this is not Muncher, but with any luck. I mean, you're not right. You're just a Guar. I don't have the Guar Whisperer installed because that's in the companion category. Yes, I have friends and friends, but because I need something. So that's my something. Charger. Oh, nice. Skinning done. One mod that I have installed that is highly, what's the word? Wow, you can tell I've been talking for more than 7 hours. It's starting to get difficult. Highly controversial. I have installed a fast travel mod. Now, when you decide to fast travel, you get tired, you lose health, you can lose money, you can catch a disease. So it saves time while playing, but it's not instant and magical and free, basically. So I like that. However, I am not going to use it just yet because that's for me. I don't want to use the fast travel to go to some place that I haven't managed to find on my own. But you know, say I do a quest, I go to Caldera from Balmora, and then I need to go back to Balmora. We know the road, we know it. I know that I've already picked up all the ingredients, so I will use the fast travel then, because, well, the place has no nothing. We're almost there. I'm not sure how I'm going to make money. Oh yes, this is how I'm making money. I'm selling this to Ravir. Now Ravir has a rather high mercantile, so he's not gonna give me a good price for it. But at this point, I need anything, whatever. And let's not forget that I need to make 2,000 somehow to get Grim a house. I wish I had a mark and recall. Am I invisible? I am? Why? I don't know. I don't have a chameleon effect, not even 1%. And yet it looks like I have exactly that. It's there. It's 11 in the evening. Again, we need a place to stay and rest. It could be an inn, or we could squat at Caius's. Athletics increased, thank you. Do I have the package for Caius? I do. Whoa. We're missing a certain quest and companion mod here that I want to put in my mod list, sure. I'm going to Gaius. I'm going to give him his package. I'm going to rest. And then I sell the skooma, and when I have a bit of money, we'll try to get a cheap healing spell and then make an item, a healing item. On target, heal on target. Hey Gaius. You're looking happy and healthy. Yes, I have a package for you. Right. Okay, now we want to be smart about the topics. 200, thank you. Tell me about alone. You like my way of finding conflicts? What do you mean? You don't mean loading 400 mods together and see what happens. Surely. Surely that's not what you mean. And hazmat. Just play, and if something is wrong, fix it later instead of fixing everything before playing. Like when you have a dozen mods, it's reasonably easy to take a look. With test view, for example, you can see a lot. But I want to play the mod. Like I've been the modder who mods exclusively and then never plays the game. I've started really playing the game regularly again 6 years ago. Let's go with 6 years, when I started doing the YouTube videos. And that really not saved me. I don't want to be dramatic, but it certainly prevented a burnout that was going to happen by just modding the game. So I mod the game plenty, like create mods, add mods to the game, troubleshoot. I want to play. And also, as silly as it may sound, but when the game does weird things because of a conflict, because of a bug, because of Todd, because of the AI, whatever it is, for me it's fun. Like something unexpected happens in the game that I've been playing for 20 years, and I love that. So yeah, that's how we do it. I think I have all the important topics now. Let's see how many more he'll agree to talk about. He's fairly patient, which is good. Okay, that's enough, guys. Do you mind if I crash here for a few hours? Thanks. Your pants are very Britney. Maybe I can train for a couple of hours. Security, let's try to not... No, I need to rest before that. Till 7. I'm going to try and do that instead of fixing conflict forever. Then at the same time, when I play, this is what happens. And this. And then and this and this. Like I have pages of notes of things that I need to take a look at. But in the meanwhile, I'm playing. I have rested. Let's train before I forget. Nice. Thanks for the probes, Gaius. I desperately need them. There are traps everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Step 2, sell our illegal goods to Ravir. Yeah, I like the NWSC mod that randomizes the helmets for the Morak Tong NPCs, but this guy you're not supposed to know it straight away. So that sort of conflicts with the whole idea that a member of the Moroctong, you know, you don't shout it out, you don't display the fact that you belong to the Moroctong. So that sort of clashes a little bit, but the rat's in the bag. Okay, I'm not the rat, am I? No, I'm not in a bag, so I guess we'll talk to Grim, you know, as soon as we're done. But there's no point, there's just no point having Grim with us until we can heal him. That's how it is. Ravir, hello. I would like to admire you, bribe you a little bit. Ooh, come on. Okay, let's barter. I have some amazing top quality skooma. It's worth 500. I'm gonna try 160. You, Ravir, you're a Khajiit. That's wrong. I should have gone to the Thieves Guild fence. At least I still have mine. Oh, this is wrong. What is my last save? Auto save Balmora. I'm going for it. He's wrong. I should look in the options of buying game if there is something. What sort of Khajiit who trades, who has shady Daedric goods, refuses to buy at a really good price, no less, skooma? That makes no sense whatsoever. None whatsoever. Okay. Smugglers. Well, this is gonna take a lot because basically, currently, it's listing all the NPCs in the game. I wish I could, you know, sort them by race. Ra, the, B. Is it R apostrophe? I should have checked. R apostrophe? No. Ra apostrophe? Yes. And also, but I don't know that you're traders, so no. I think this would be a lot less laggy if it only listed traders, merchants, and pawn brokers. All right, I've saved just in case. Ravir, let's try this again. I have for you some of the finest skooma. You know what? I want 180 for it. You really refuse, I see. Let's do 170. Wow, tough cookie. Ooh, and now you hate me. All right, can I? No, I think you're worth a lot, Ravir. Exactly, sweet moon sugar. That's exactly right. I'm chatting with him. I'm being friendly. Ooh, Cyrodiilic brandy. Interesting. Fascinating. Let's leave it at that. You're lucky I'm desperate. Come on, 165. Thank you. Buying game says smugglers, members of Thieves Guild and Camelotong will buy illegal goods. No mention of Khajiits. Yeah, I guess I just made this assumption, and it could be because there's an older mod, like a Make Skooma mod, and you can sell it to Khajiits. I think that's why. Yes. Oh well. I have Grumble Vomits mod still installed. I shouldn't. Not because it's a bad mod, because it's an OpenMW mod. Okay, I now have 500. Have I tried the new AI voice mod? Yes, I have tried most of them. Currently, I have the greetings only mod, which I prefer. For a number of reasons. They're both, there's like 3 or 4 mods that use AI voices, including a mod that I worked on. The one that does all of the dialogue, Kizma's mod, does a lot of the dialogues and eventually will cover everything. And I like it less for the same reason that I don't like the voiceovers in Skyrim. I feel like I just want to skip them. On the other hand, I feel that spoken lines have a lot more impact when they happen just every once in a while. So with quest greetings, I get that. That's what I get. So that's what I installed. Do I want to join the Mages Guild? Sure. Like, there's no reason to not join. Now, I can do duties. Thank you. Also, Mages Guild, member of the Mages Guild. Thank you for the novice robe. You have no duties for me, which is fine. I don't think we're ready for that quest just yet. All right. There. See, I like those. Those lines that happens randomly. Well, randomly, not entirely randomly, but I certainly prefer that. We have the enchanting table here. That is nice. I don't have any field soul gems yet. I know we said we respect the law and everything, but we are desperate. We are desperate to find a way to heal our companion. I can't look at him, you know, bruised and beaten and bleeding. It's just no. What mod does what, Alondro? Yes. No. For 1 hit point? No. I don't need to pay you for 1 hit point. However, I do want a basic healing spell like that. 27. It's exactly what I'm willing to pay for it. Perfect. Then we might as well talk to Ajira. Doing alchemy with the right table is always better, and you do not even need to have your own apparatus for a small fee. 15 septims, I can use the table. That is good to know, but all my ingredients are in Seidenine, so not right now, but I'll think about it. For duty, you want local plants, and this is where it gets interesting. Hey Gliss, welcome on in. The Trebonius line, I believe, is from Idle Talk by Von Django. Like, he's the one, I'm saying he, I think. He's the one who did also It's a Deal, Better Services, Greetings, Quest, Voice. I'm mixing up my mod names, but like he's already done quite a few mods. First that Dig Up voice lines that exist in the game but are not used, and that's what happened with Idle Talk. I think he also pieced together more lines as well. So he's done quite a bit with voice lines, either vanilla one, makeshift vanilla ones, and then with the AI. So you want chokeweed, crash fiber, muck, and rue brush. Good to know. I'll think about it. Well, now let's talk about all of those things. No, not yet. Please hurry. I will do my best, Jira. Another thing you could do is go there yourself. Pick up the plants yourself. How about that? Oh, she's so pretty. It's almost illegal to be this pretty. That feels so empty. Because I'm used to having Lucifer's Balmora guild mod, which is definitely one that I want to use. Nice scroll. I have soul gems. I have a spell. Let's go kill a rat or something and see if I can craft my own enchanted item. JC, hello. Is that JCS or an entirely different JC? Don't want anything from Meldor. I have a few books to sell. I'm going to go to the pawnbroker. Obviously the bookstore would work, but I quite like dealing with her because the more you trade with her, every time you successfully trade with her, she likes you a little more. So by the end of it, it is JCS. Welcome on in. And I want you to like me. Exactly like that. Well done. All right, I have for you an amazing book, another amazing book, and you've guessed it, an amazing book. 39. It's a very good price. What do you have? I think I glimpsed a magic belt. Fortify endurance by 4 points. And I already grabbed a shield 4 point. I think I'd rather keep the shield effect. Night Eye and resist poison. This is sweet. I mean, the helmet is not very pretty, but the enchantment is really nice. There is a guard on top of the rock in the plaza. No, you're not going mad. This is the mod. It's called Say's Wildlife mod, I think. Let me double check. And right now I have it here. But Say's Dynamic Wildlife. And I would love to replace it or upgrade it, but for now it's the only mod that does this well, where it spawns creatures like from vanilla level list, but not where they always spawn, if that makes sense. For example, you know, when you go from Sadanin to Pelagiad and you have that little path before you can go to the left to Pelagiad or right to go to the Ascadan Isles. On that path, there is a spawn point. It's a vanilla spawn point. So there's always something. A guar, a rat, a prima forager, other things if you mod the game, but it's always there. This one does things differently, where in a radius around the player, things get spawned. But they do get spawned on trees, on trees. They do a lot on trees. On the weird spots. Let's go. Just go with that. Thank you. Oh. Nah, they're not bad. I'll be back. So it's not perfect. Where did you see the guar? I mean, this guard here is not from that mod. In fact, it's a guard with a guar, a riding guar, a rideable guar. I'm walking slowly to get my stamina back, and I'm looking for a rat, a cliff racer, not a scrib though. I don't want to kill a scrib. I need a soul. I'm afraid though the nearest creature I can get is the scrib over there. I don't like that. On this road there's nothing. But if we take to the left, we find nix hounds and rats. It depends. So let's do that. Oh, latte. Yes, what is it?
It's time to complain.
It's time to complain. Can I complain about hunger?
Go ahead.
Latte style?
Huh?
Meow? How was that?
I don't think you put very much soul into it.
Well, it's intimidating to do that when Latte is here. We can go... That's not how it's done. How is it done, Latte? You want to tell me? You want to show me?
No, he's too shy.
Trick to the market. So we're not going there to the Malagamore region. I'm going there, and on the fork where you can go right back to Balmora, left back to Balmora, or right to Caldera. This might be what I need. You usually have an X-Hound. This one is from the mod I mentioned. That's why it's not where you're used to finding enemies. I should look into making poisons as well. I did get one by chance and I used it up. Let's go for this one now. Do you not see me? Oh shit. I didn't think I'd kill it so quick. I didn't even cast the soul trap when it would have been really nice, like better than a rat. Ugh. There's another one. Let's do things properly this time. So, also I have my new robe. It's prettier. This one is very valuable. I'll make a patch for privilege and services that just reduces the value because it's just too valuable to just give to the player. And also because it's so valuable, the NPCs, the Mages Guild member, equip it over those that are fairly priced, honestly, quite valuable, but not as much. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of that. We're fighting with that. Let's try to sneak up to it. We have some damage. Then we want to soul trap. This is on target too. I'm not running towards it because my stamina is still not great. Don't run away though. Don't run away and don't die before, you know. Why am I invisible though? I mean, I look invisible. I don't know that I am. The skinning takes sometimes, but you can get quite a bit of ingredients that way. And the hides in particular are quite valuable. So, you know, I think it's a pretty good deal. We have a rat here. My allet is in there. This is actually a little too big for a rat. Now, I don't know if I just have that effect going on, or if enemies actually don't see me. Let's see. Rat. Unsure. If they actually don't see me, then that's not good. I should try to sneak. Like NPCs, I will know if they see me or not. Okay, where's the next hound that I was actually expecting? Oh, we can grab this one. Hello. Nailed. It's even better than mine. And it looks like the creatures that I actually get are a rat. I would have preferred an X-Hound. Like, I don't know that the soul of an X-Hound is that much bigger. Let's try to get another... Oh, there! Up there! X-Hound. Let's have our better sword ready. Our flame bolt to get things started. Wait for the stamina. Engage the hostilities. Okay, it sees me. Soul trap. Whoa, 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 I wait my sword. What is that weather near Balmora? I guess the blight is moving. Let's run, shall we? Okay. I have a Nyx Hound, an Allet. Oh, the Nyx Hound is worth less than the Allet. That is good to know. How about the Cliff Racer? Let's get rid of the Nyx Hound first. Cliffy? Where did you go? There, in a tree. The blight is coming, yes. And it's not very good because the game is modded. So that you can catch the blight diseases by being in a blight storm. Good, I got its attention. Again, let's go with the more powerful sword. Cliffy, come on. Don't be coy. I'm here. You're here. Come on. A little closer. A little closer. There we go. It wasn't that hard now, was it? So in terms of souls, Nyx Hound 10, Cliff Racer 20, Alit 25. Okay? Now we know. Let's get out of that storm. I don't like it. I don't like it one. Oh, hang on. Rue brush. That is something that Ajira wants. As well as muck. I'm not gonna find muck here. Can find it around Nizes, but that's really far. Also on that little island close to not Sanctus Shrine. Fields of Kumu. That's the one. Very hot. Not good. Alright. Let's go to the Mages Guild. Hopefully I can use that table of enchantment and improve my chances of successfully creating an item. Fields of Kumu, yes, that's the one. Okay. Alright, let's catch our breath. We're hot. What can we do? Maybe I can take off nothing, everything I wear. But maybe not the scarf. Oh, the scarf was draining my stamina. Okay, I cannot wear scarves. I need to remember that. We're a little hungry. Let's have some plants. Plants are good. And we'll try the enchanting table. Now, is it like the alchemy table that I actually need to pay for it? Bet with Galbadier, Enchanter's Service. No, this one seems to be freely accessible. That's nice. I really do need my stamina at the top. I don't have unlimited supply of soul gems. Not even, you know, the basic ones. And I don't have unlimited supplies of items to enchant either. And it's really crucial that I get, like, it can be 1 point for 1 second of restore health on target or on touch. That will be enough. So I'm going to quick save. Enchanting table. I want to make an enchanted item. We can use the Nyx Hound. Why not? It can be on the... Why not on the scarf if I don't move around with it? What else do I have? Not on paper. Yeah, let's do the scarf. I want restore health on touch. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And that gives me 97. That's not bad. All I want to do is remove those bleeding, bruising, leech, annoying effect on my companion. With 96, we're good. Scarf of Grim Salvation. Come on, 96. We're doing so good. I could try to do one for myself, but like a good one. Do I have anything that can help me enchant better? Fortify intelligence. Enchanting is intelligence, isn't it? It is. It is. Okay. I want to make an ancient item. I want to use my most powerful Realit. And I'm going to enchant my loot with restore health on self. Honestly, for as much as you'll allow. Did I quick save? Come on, I just wanted 1 point. That. Come on. Don't. Oh. Okay. Don't disappoint me. Yes. Yes. So I can heal myself and I can... Well, let's find out. Let's find out if it works on my companion. Is it possible that it doesn't? Yes. On the way, let's sign up for the Fighters Guild and take our stuff. That's right, our stuff. Hello, Ides. Oh, she's so pretty. Sign me up. It's the Fighters Guild, yes. I have access to most beds. That is good. We don't want to pay for inn anymore. Give me orders. Cave rats. What else is new? But at this point, it really doesn't matter. Thank you for all of those things. Very precious, precious things. I was also sent to talk to Hasvat and Dabolis, so let's do that while we're here. Honestly, I had forgotten. I just wanted to use those. I got the hammers and I don't want to carry them around. So yeah, I just remembered. Just use them up. We leveled up twice and it sounds like it's amazing, but we were at level 5, so you know. Oh no. Must have been at level 6 already. Good, good. Hello. Yes, I need to ask you a favor. Or you want a Dwemer puzzle box? Sure. I'll go there, I'll grab it. And then when I come back, we can talk about all the other stuff. Give me a free book. Thank you. You'll tell me about that later. Okay. Right. I don't want to start the main quest right now. I want to find a way to heal my companion. That's my #1 objective. And then I want to make enough money. What time is it? 4:30. It's probably too late to book a performance. I should have booked a performance sooner. Wow. Storm in Balmora. Sucks. Hey, maybe I'll find out that Grim healed himself. No, he didn't. He must have been scaring the customers. Hello, Dolnea. Is it too late to perform? No. Shh. My loot of health doesn't work anymore because I put an enchantment on it. That sucks. That really, really, really sucks. So I'm back to square one where I cannot perform even though I'm a bard. And the loot is incredibly expensive, and I was hoping that performing was how I was going to make money. I'll make a note of that. If there's any way, loot with enchantment, okay. If there's any way to change the code so that a loot, even enchanted, still works, that would be really, really, really good. Okay, Grim, buddy. No, it's bardic inspiration. Where did you go, Grim? Are you actually actively running away from me, buddy? Oh, wow, no, he's limping now. Yes. Heal. Any restore health effect will clean him up, I think. Let us continue our adventures. You're still limping, though. He's had a really, really hard time, okay? You just have to understand that. I can give you a better robe. Look. Blue goes with your eyes. Perfect. You can even have this one. Ooh, even better. That way I'm not even tempted to sell it for money. That's fair. There might be a way, but the thing is the loot is already identified through Lua or MWSE. So yeah, I think so. I took a note of it. The poor guy is traumatized. He is. Do you think we should let him be until I can say, look, I bought a house for you, go back to Satanin, retire at a young age? I'm sure he'll be fine as soon as we start fighting. That's when he'll go, oh, he'll be fine. Honestly, if I slap him, there's a good chance that he'll be fine as well. But because he's already a little bit traumatized and all that, I'd rather not. Okay. Now you have shoes. So I cannot perform. Hello, Bard. Want to teach me a song? No. There's a pretty good chance she would tell me, you don't even have a lute anyway. What sort of bard are you, dummy? I'm a bard with a magic lute. Yeah, it's not recognized at all anymore. I don't know why I have transparency either. So I have a lute of health, but I can't use it to do anything. Possibly it could check for model rather than ID. Yes. But I don't think, like, I don't know the code. The thing is the model, yeah, it could check for the model. Well, I'll tell my lord, and I'm sure if there's a way, he'll find it. For now, I feel really, really sad. At first, I was so pleased that I was so successful doing enchanting stuff. Peckish and tired. Let's have that. It is a bit disappointing, isn't it? I think he's ready to follow me. What about I say, stay here? It's not great. Follow me. He'll be fine. As soon as we jump into combat, he'll be fine. Actually, maybe not. Maybe he really, really is too traumatized. So how do I make plenty of money without performing? I could get a second loot. It costs 300 septims. I don't want to buy one. I believe there is one here. Hello? Sit. Arathor. I don't know about... I don't know about the fur on the fur. That feels a little... you know? But I would like to join the Thieves Guild. Thank you. Tell me about... I'm a toad, I have access to services, and I can do jobs. I want to do jobs. Yeah. No, that's what happened, but I just didn't think of it. First job, you want me to get diamonds from Nalcaria of Whitehaven. I can probably do that. I'm reasonably good with security. Sneak, not so much. And yeah, look. There's a loot here that nobody's using. If only I could take it. But everybody sees me. I wish I could disappear for a second. So this is not the way. This is not the way I get a loot. Now that I am a member. Oh, come on. Okay, that's better. I've got some extra clothes that I don't need. We're keeping the ring. I don't care for the hat. The boots are destroyed and I won't repair them, so have them. Can have the pants, the robe, the other robe, the shirt, the shoe. I'm keeping my bling. This is our main quest. And I mean, no, the wooden ladle I keep. How about 25 for the whole thing, and we don't mention it anymore. Yes. Pleasure too. I just thought of something else that will help us make a bit of money. Since we joined the Blades, we can go and collect a few things from our fellow Bladesmen? Fellow Blades. Fellow Blades. Termalin, hello. You're a blade. You're a blade trainer. An alembic is exactly what I need. Thank you. I have a grinder. I mean, I had a grinder. It's very possible to have lost it. You're very patient with me. That's nice. It's not gonna last forever. I need to get spells that I want to put on enchanted items. But here's not what I want. Thank you for the alembic. And I guess we're here. Soon we can just go back to Caius and borrow his bed once again. It's not my favorite thing to do. Block will be learned faster. I like that. No, that face. I don't know. The thing is, the face is not ugly, it's pretty. And it's not like it's pretty and it doesn't fit, but this is a face that Wesley made for all the races, like the mer and human races, so I feel it's a less interesting face. We have a cross and a helmet, thank you. Also very patient with me. Okay. And last but not least, we go to Nine Toes. Ugh. Yeah, it's really time to get the heck out of there. Nine Toe is around here. I think it's one of those. Nine Toe. Z. Hey, but that crossbow, I mean, why not? The face is really cool though. Hey, I'm a blade like you. I hear you're a blade trainer. I'll take the moon sugar. Moon sugar's good. You're all very patient with me. That's good. This is actually improving my speechcraft. Look at that face. Oof. Blazing. Athletics will improve faster. We like that. Oh, I need to go to the temple. Nine Toes, do you mind if I take the ball? Thanks. No, I really just needed that one ball. Alright. This is not everything. Two things I want to do before we rest. One. Rats. Yes. Hello. The cave rats. I can totally take care of the cave rats for you. Oh, and I've learned something looking at her. Not only did I kill the rat, but I'm also cleaning after myself. Very good. And oh, I can detect things now. Why? Because of the toad's awareness. Fair enough. Okay. Sorry, no, not that. 4. Come on, lock 20. It can't be that bad. I am a little tired, mind you. Come on. Thank you. That was one rat. Rats are dealt with. I'm not really stealing, I'm taking the loose change. And a trap. I'm not sure I am gonna keep the more trap. Like, I love the idea of you need to check containers for traps because you don't know which container is trapped, and that's how it should be, right? But I check for the trap, nothing happens, I open it, it's trapped. It's kind of annoying in that respect. That's it. I will pick up the loose change. Thank you. Report my success. Sell stuff. Go to Caius. Rest. And figure out how I'm gonna get a new loot. 100 gold, that's really not much. Fortunately, I did get some loose change. Goodbye. Actually, I can sleep at the Thieves Guild. I don't have to bunk up with Caius Cosatus anymore. That's good. That's a relief. Up to you, Sotild. I'm not judging. You look dumb, though. Alright, we're keeping that. But this is quite valuable. Let's... I know we're tired. In fact, we are tired. Oh, no, there are no beds here. I spoke too quickly. We are bunking up with Caius. We are, because there's no beds. Or we pay for it. We pay for it. Yeah. Hey, Bacola. You're Bacola. You know Caius. Then surely you understand why I'd rather have a bed here. I could get a price, really. I'm a member of the guild. Guild facilities really suck in there. Which would explain why a lot of the mods that overhaul this place actually add beds. Let's train. I need to rest first. Fine. Let's... No, but not just 2 hours. There we go. Now we train for 2 hours. I have just rested. At this rate, I'm gonna lose my streak again. Alright. At least I am rested. You and me, Sotil. You like her drip? I guess it highlights her facial features more than the hood. Okay. I wish to sell this and this to you. That's 100. Come on. Almost 210 septims. At least half price. I don't think that's asking for a lot. Thank you. I have an alembic. I've lost my grinder. We'll have to buy something. Bacola, isn't Bacola always gorgeous and everything? But yeah, that's... Okay, we have actually... I now have enough money to buy a loot, which still saddens me a lot. But I have enough money to buy a loot. You like his personality show? Honestly, it's nice to see NPCs not caring about what people say, i.e. me, and go for the shirt they fancy, the hat they fancy. It's almost inspiring, to be honest. Let's see if we can return the pipe, though the skooma pipe functions as What apparatus? Something that can either or filter. Similar effects are highlighted in red in potion tooltip and their power is subtracted. It cannot become less than the minimum value defined by your skill and apparatus quality. In concentrate mode, similar effects are highlighted white in potion tooltip and their power is added together. It cannot become bigger than the maximum value defined by your skill. Okay. Oh, this is something where you would actually reinforce the effect of a potion. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna pick that up. You can enhance an existing potion. I like that. Quite a bit. Is this where she lives? Desire, yes. Lock to complex. I don't think you can ever go in there easily though. Front door is most likely locked as well. 50. Well, that settles it. I'm keeping the scuba pipe for a little while. Until I can get to Sire's home and return the pipe to her. You'll be pleased with me. I've killed the rats. That's right. Promote me. I need to do more duties, such as killing egg poachers in the shock egg mine. Maybe one of the traders got a loot. Fingers crossed on that. And I need to get the diamond. Okay. So let's check. Ravir. Like we're so focused on selling the skooma that I didn't even look for a loot. How was I to guess or know that I would, you know, actually lose my loot? There was no way. There was no way I could know. There's one here. You want 480 for it? You know it's not worth that much. Handful of frogs, hello. How do I not have more subscribers and viewers? This is some dedication to Morrowind, it's lovely. Thank you, thank you. I think Morrowind is a little bit niche, to be honest. And I did see your message at the very beginning of the stream. I was streaming, but not completely. So I saw your message there, and thank you for that. All right, I could get a loot for way too much money. We don't want that. For way too much money. If he's the only one selling a loot, then that's where we'll buy it. Hopefully we can get better prices from other traders. Traveling merchants usually have high mercantile and no loot. Would you have a loot? I don't think she does. Yes, she does. How much do you want for it? 460. You see? That's better. That's because we've already traded together. Desire only gives you like 15 gold. You're probably rough. Yeah, but if I, like, once I give her the skimmer pipe, she can become a companion. It's not vanilla, obviously. Alright. Alright. I wish I had a charm. Something. I don't. Shall we try 444? Can't believe I just wasted my money buying a loot that I already owned. But fine. Barter. I suppose I could loot. I could, you take that back? I could sell her this one back. Come on, give me 164. Thank you. I'm still losing a lot of money. It's 50 gold and 10 moon sugar. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Alright, what else do I want to sell? Not my bling, but I think I picked up other things. Yeah, there's a book. That's it. We're not selling those. What do you have in terms of alchemy? Because I have an alembic. I need a retort. The skooma pipe works as a what? Maybe a calcinator? I'm not sure. And since eventually I want to return it, let's get the whole set. It's not even the whole set, actually. What am I missing? No, that's the whole set. 255. Good. I'm so poor, but theoretically I can start making potions. That's going to take quite a while. And I can perform in inns. That's also good. And I could get 10 moon sugar if I find a way to talk to Tisaya. Ah, yes, thank you. I don't know. I still feel cheated and robbed all the money I had, which wasn't that much. Like, oh well. Yes, that was the acrobatics training hub. You're not doing well, Grim, are you? I think he needs to be punched. Go that way where people cannot see us. Yep, yep, yep. That didn't fix him. I tried. I really did. Alright, lady. I have a loot now. I wish to perform in this fine establishment. What am I looking for? Give a performance. Tisaya has a ring in the game data that is unused. So I'm guessing they probably had plans for a quest and it was never... We'll do it. Alright. Tonight. So in 14 hours. Hello. Cerberus. Who are you? Somebody kicked you out? Idis was teaching one of the newcomers how to properly use an axe in combat, and I told her that her technique was all wrong. So what did she do? She expelled me. Listen, friend, if you ever need real teacher in axe training, I'd be happy to. Well, good to know. Where do you come from? CS? Oh, Moraktong. Polished. Let's go grab the diamonds. I'm so sorry, Grim. I broke you, but at least I healed his pretty face. So there's that. Also, Temple. We have books to read. Comfortable because I'm jumping to keep warm. That's the secret. Oh, you're locked. Sorry. There we go. Do you plan to update Friends and Friends? Yes, absolutely. I need to. There's some there's some individual quests that I need to look into. I did get a report, and so I need to look into it and fix things if necessary. Also, one of the things that I did not realize, when you reach a certain level, they ask if you can train them, and you can say yes or no. And so I was like, oh, perfect. You can say no, and then you can use the companion leveler mod. But when you say no, what happens is they keep asking you until you say yes. So I thought it was compatible, but it's not. Are you trapped also? You're not. We got a diamond. We do. Just a little bit of money, okay? That hardly counts as theft, to be honest. Admire the pretty potions. I'll have to find the ones with the bubbles. And not the one from a symphony, but like an older one. Cave potions, I think it was. Need to remember that. Okay. I have my diamond. Well, let's do that. Let's return the diamond straight away. Now we have 12 hours until our performance, so we should be spending that time wisely. It could be to go and get the Dwemer puzzle box. Why not? I'm about again. And my performance increased. Make it down.
What? Why did it get down?
Well, life is hard, that's what it is. Wow, she really likes... Why is she equipping things? We have the code patch that should prevent that sort of things, but I think it might have something to do with Hood and Robin Hood that gives random headwear to NPCs. I think it might be connected. If that's not that, then I have no idea. I did get the diamond. Here it is. Give me money, 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 money. Exclusive invisibility. I guess I'll take it. You want to promote me? I am a wet ear. Okay. As a wet ear, I can go to Sadrith Mora for more job. And I can talk to the operatives there to train. Good to know. Alright. Narrow Manor. Now, normally this is a quest I get stuck. Because my speechcraft is not good, but my speechcraft is good. So maybe, just maybe... no, never mind. Sorry. Yes? What is it you have that I need? Please don't say you're ugly, Quiras. I don't want it. Nerano Manor, here we go. It's still 6:30 in the morning. We have plenty of time. I think I could even manage to go to the egg mine. You have a key. Interesting. Sovor Trendle. Interesting. Let's talk, you and I. You don't like me much. Well, you'll tell me that's where you work. What about Andres Nerano? You work for him. Okay. I don't have the money to bribe you this much. You're too expensive, dude. You're just like a servant. 53 now. 53 in Balmora is pretty good. However, it depends which direction you're looking. It does drop to, I've seen 15 today playing. Okay, this is too much. You're too expensive, and I'm not good enough to. I don't have the skill anyway. So there, that's that. Let's go to the egg mine. After my performance tonight, I'm going back to Sadanin because I'm really eager to play with all those things, to see what we can do. The idea of making a potion somewhat more powerful, I really like that. Yeah, you're still gonna have to kill him though, at some point. Well, that's the, you know, the Wesley, the replacer that I made to go with prim and proper. And yes, they're pretty. It's wrong. They shouldn't be so pretty. Especially when they're evil and you have to kill them afterwards. Just make things a little harder. I still have to redo that face and hair replacer, actually. Oh, and also Olin Leron is updated. I need to, well, test it more in-game. But I'll be able to upload it, let's say tomorrow. And all I've done is correct a few. Oh, we have a Kaguti there. Do I have a soul gem? I have 2 petty soul gems. So let's try things. What do you say? I missed. I can hear. There's a scrib, yeah, right there. Okay, now you see me. It's so nice to start with a character who's decent, you know, with combat. Certainly helps. Not that I haven't actually died. But yes, it feels very nice. Hello, gentlemen. Are you egg poachers? You're not. Perseus Mercius. Hang on. We haven't seen Servilo, Othin, or the Nila Valas, but eggs keep disappearing, and they know the place. Easy for them to get in and out, stay out of sight. Actually, the Fighters Guild is the last one I expected to do this job. Yes, poachers are clearly not good people, but killing them definitely goes beyond the law. As long as I remember, the Fighters Guild was a law-abiding organization, at least one back when Perseus Mercius was in charge. But he's not anymore, is he? Is he? We'll have to talk to him though. What do you have to say, fellow Red Guard? Former master of the Fighters Guild. You can find him in Aldrin. I will. Come on, talk to me a little more. We're friends. Bye. I was a bit, you know, rough. Okay, I don't intend to steal eggs, so I should be fine. And if we have the occasional angry Krama forager, even if my stamina is low, I think I can handle them. Think. We'll see how it goes. I will have to catch my breath before I go through the door to fight the two egg poachers though. Bit of smoke in there. Do you think somebody was cooking omelets or something? To be fair, having tons of Krama eggs would be good to practice alchemy. Like really, really good. But they're also heavy, so... Okay. What do we have to fight them? Not much. I can start with that. It's a good introduction. If I panic, I can use that as well if it's getting too tough. Other than that, I'm not sure. Am I playing the Twin Lumps mod? No, because right now I haven't installed any quest mod. Not entirely true. The only quest mod that I have are actually overhaul or improvements of vanilla quest, but I haven't added new quest mod. And the Twin Lump, especially the one that Lucifer updated recently, Brother Juniper's mod, that is a brand new quest, but I think I will add it to the base setup because it's a vanilla faction, so I'll add it. Anyway, we're ready to go. I have a sword in my hand. Is it my most powerful sword? Yes, it is now. We should have a shield ready as well. We go in. We quick save. I kind of always go this way because you can see them approaching and usually there are no Krama in the way, so you don't anger them by mistake. Like, are you? Are you? One of you come back closer. Not behind the vines, not behind the torch. Wow, they can't see me. Which is nice. You're running away? Or your egg miner? Crap. You might not be the egg miner I want to kill. You're definitely not an egg miner I want to kill. That one is an egg miner I want to kill. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Let's focus on this guy. All my stolen items. No, you can't say that. I was trying to pickpocket a corpse, okay? Are you friendly? Not friendly? You're not friendly. Come on. Don't hide next to the Quama. And I'm not even overburdened. Let's not go to the Queen. I'm sorry, miner over there that I made angry. Are you the one? Maybe another one. We'll see. I have another update in the works, hopefully sometime soon. Oh, right! Okay, that is good. It's still going in my mod list as such. What do you want to update? Is it like improvements or fixes or both? Or something entirely different I can't think of? My throat is starting to be a little sore. Because we're going on 9 hours now. Yes, I'm counting the 3 hours I was talking to myself. Come on. Go, 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 go. She's too pretty to be an egg miner. Just keep going, just keep going. One more corridor. This way, I think. It's 9 in the morning. Like I even have time to... I'm nearly overburdened though. It's almost a 12-hour birthday stream. Yes, almost. But I don't think we'll go to the 12 hours because, first of all, for me that would mean go all the way to midnight. And even then, that wouldn't be 12 hours stream, like 12 hours actually live. So we're not going to do that. But I must say, I needed to play Morrowind quite a lot. I am removing the Final Strike mod until it can be fixed. Maybe... Maybe looking at the Lua, I can find the line that says message on or message off. I did right. See, I took so many notes. Burlord, check graphic herbalism and mob. Remove the shack from apartment. Talk to Abbott about the traps. Bed buddies I think I'm removing, adding the twin lamp. And talk to Axe. Some landscaping improvement around Fat Lake camps, added grass, going to add an alternate ending for non-Nerevarine characters. Oh, that's super welcome. I like that. Because quite often I choose to not be the Nerevarine. Too much pressure, you know. Just wanna play my lute while I have one. And after that, some bug hunting. The best part of modding. It's only 10. I'm still going to the Fighters Guild to turn in my quest and sell whatever junk I collected from them. And then to the Dwemer Ruin we go. It would be kind of nice to have Grim with us, honestly. 10 of the clock, indeed, correct. No, I was gonna see if I have some potions to restore fatigue faster, but since I want to improve the potions, I don't want to use them. Use them, sell them. Alright, let's talk. I wish to barter. What sort of junk have I picked up? A bowl? More potions, maybe I don't need all of them. Telekinesis is nice. Invisibility is nice. Restore magicka we want. Fatigue. Willpower you can have. There. Well, it doesn't add up to much. But meh. Let's go collect our quest. Unfortunately, because we started the day early, we're already a little bit tired. Maybe we could take a nap. Alright, I took care of your egg poaches. Quality restore fatigue, 100 gold, I like that. Egg poachers done. Orders. Galvani agents. We certainly have a lot to say about them. Don't get tired of talking to me when you're giving me orders. Unless you want to promote me. Yes. What does that mean? I can now take orders from Rundi. That's it. You can now teach disciplines. Yes, that is also good. Because that's a good way to make money. So, for example, you're a scout. Probably good with a long blade already. Because my strongest skill is long blade. 48. Now, they are trainers, but trainers of what? Block, athletics, hand to hand. See, maybe I could teach him a thing or two. Block, spear, athletics. Well, let's try to show you stuff. No, not train with weapons. Oh, he doesn't have the topic. Could be because he's a trainer, she's as well, but she's willing to talk to us a little bit. The thing is, there aren't a lot of people in there. And like those two are trainers. Like all of them are trainers. So that feels stupid. She's a trainer as well as a scout. She offers training, including in Longblade. Though she has nothing to teach me. Does that mean that in fact my skill is higher than hers? Which would be good. The Legion gives out good armor. Debatable, debatable. You know what? Take that sword. Again, I'm not going to repair it because I don't know how. I do have prongs. If you say so. Okay, where are we at? It's too early to perform. We're a little tired. Let's take a nap. Since we have access to the beds here. And we can, in fact, we can take a nap. Can I train? Yes. I think it's a lot better when I train before resting. And it's gonna be 6 o'clock. It's time to go and perform. Pretty good timing. I thought maybe I could do some alchemy with whatever ingredients I have. No time for that. You'll be okay, Grim. Don't worry. Let's do it. Do it, you and I. This one is harder to learn. Ah. That was not a good idea, because you see, I am obviously the better bard of the two, but now people don't see me. They hear my amazing music and they go, ooh, that Nord bard, she's amazing. At least I'm getting the tips. And also I think that other bard is playing music louder than me. Oh well. Bum, bum. One of my favorite things that ever happened to me when trying to do a performance, at the time, I believe I was playing with a Bard's Life, so it was not, I'm not 100, I think it was a Bard's Life, because it was a long, long time ago. And, oh no, sorry, it was Bardic Inspiration, because I was waiting for the time to perform. And so, before performing, I decided to practice an illusion spell. I forgot which one. I forgot. But the spell misfired and I cast a large sound spell that is actually a hostile spell. And so everybody in the inn started attacking me. And I assume it's because my sound spell was me warming up, you know, doing whatever it is. And they hated it and they attacked me. It's like, there's no way we're letting these dude, it was a male bard, no way we're letting this dude perform. And so my bard was killed right before a performance. After I had I produced an unfortunate sound. It was terrible. And it was permadeath, so that was it. That was the end of the bard. That's me? Yeah, I'm still getting the money. I'm in it for the money right now, more than the fame. And that chameleon effect, I have two theories on it. There is my own chameleon mod that is supposed to remove that effect altogether. But then I also have Ultra AI that is supposed to fix the chameleon. And the other one is playing louder again. That is supposed to fix the chameleon. It's not even an exploit, but if you have 1% of chameleon going on, NPCs don't see you, and so they do nothing or they run away. And my chameleon mod already fixes that, so I'm guessing there's something happening there. I will see if Axe can remove those messages that happen, even though I have messages off. If he can, I'll remove my chameleon mod. If he cannot, then I'll remove his and keep my chameleon. But that would be a shame because I like those two mods. There's Final Strike, where you can charge at enemies for extra damage, or if you do a downward attack, like you jump and you do a downward attack with a hammer, you do a sort of an area attack. And the last one is if you have a two-handed sword and you do a powerful slash attack, you do a round attack, hurting everyone around you. Not great if you have a companion, I realize now. But those are cool, like finisher moves. But if the messages stay there, then I'll remove it. Bum, 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 bum. And I can still see my poor Grim being very confused over there. I don't know, maybe restarting the game will fix him, or telling him to teleport somewhere. And because I don't have the companion health bar, I can't even tell if he's following me or not. So I'm guessing not. That's my guess right now. Even more money. That song is long. You have to go, Glisp. Have a good time. And I see you around maybe next week even. Have a good time until then. I am getting so much money. Of course my song is never ending, but and then after all those tips, I still get paid. I think she said 75? But I might, Bikelisp, I might do more with my tips than the actual fee for the performance. We'll see. What's it? You're hungry. I'm hungry too.
Should I cook?
What do you want to cook? Salmon pasta? I am hungry. I'm very, very tempted by your salmon pasta, please. Yeah, I mean, agreed. I think the chat and the interactions. Wow, is this going on forever? I mean, I'm getting rich, but if it doesn't stop, then what's the point? Is it me, or it's been more like 4 minutes? I don't know how long the song is, but it's rarely more than... Oh, no. Shit, no, I remember what it is, guys. When there is a bard, it actually bugs the mod. That's another question for Merlord, if that could be fixed. That's why I'm making so much money. Because this is gonna go on for ever and ever and ever, which means I'm gonna have to force quit, not force crash, force quit. It's actually 9:30, so it is a good time to call it a day. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see, not that. Too many windows, I'm telling you. I want this window. Thank you, OBS. Guys, thank you for tuning up, including when I was streaming, not streaming. I'm so glad that I eventually realized what happened, and I'm so glad that, you know, you were here for this. Next week, honestly, I want to pick this up. I like this character, even though I don't have all the mods that I normally play with. I still feel it's a nice installation. I like it. I'll get in touch with the modders whose mod have done weird things. It could be their mod, it could be a conflict with something else. So I'll see, and I'll tell you next week how it is. Until then, have a good evening, afternoon, morning, night. I don't know what time it is for you. But I'll see you soon, guys. Bye.